Good morning, everybody. Actually, you know what? All right. Good morning, everybody. First break of the day. 4 Donruss Megas and 6 Optic Blasters. We either rip this on fill or at 9 a.m. How is everybody today? Yeah, we either rip on fill or by the time that timer hits 0. Or when that timer hits 0. Good, Dax. Very good.
Oh boy.
I guess we're 4% off? I guess so. I don't remember that being in the message yesterday, that's why. Oh. Alright, guys, we are 4% off right now. The price is just going to keep, steadily dropping. Now we're at 8. Kind of wild. Already at 8% off. Okay. Yeah. 8% off is live, guys. Good morning, Kevin. Rip on fill. Everything is a rip on fill today, guys. So, we will either rip this when it fills or at 9 o'clock. So as these breaks fill, we will just rip them. Yeah. The next one is either rip on fill or at 10 o'clock. It's going to be fun. It's going to be an interesting day. I'm curious how this is, I'm curious how today goes. It's going to be fun. It is going to be fun. Guys, we're already 12% off. Yeah, Kevin, I would. 'Cause I'm curious. I'm excited for today. We're going to have fun today, guys. We're going to have some fun today. 16% off is live, guys. Which means he would have had to be up at like 5:30 to get here, but like 6:37 to get here on time, I think. If math is mathing. $32 teams left, guys. We are 20% off. That's right? Yeah, we're 20% off. I have all 32 teams remaining. Every single team still live here, ladies and gents. 45 minutes until we rip this, no matter what, if there are still no teams left. If we have no teams left, we will rip when this thing fills. We will 100% rip this thing when it fills, guys. We are at 24. Someone's about to break the dam here. That's what I'm thinking is going to happen here, too. 24% off? Ain't no way. $24 off is live. That's for sure. We've noticed that the last couple of days, right, Dusty? Like, once one team goes, they all start to just, like, fall like dominoes, guys. Once somebody breaks the dam, it's, like, non-stop after that. $32 spots on the board, guys. 24% off is live. It might help if I pin up the break. Jesus. What am I doing? How is it not pinned up? It was pinned up. I pinned it up when I started the show. I just moved the RCR to the top and it unpinned it. That was weird. 'Twas weird. Body that you used to know. 28% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. 32 teams left. Good morning, Free Faller. How you doing, buddy? I'm doing pretty good, my guy. Pretty good. $32% off is live. That's crazy. I mean, the Steelers just kind of did what they always do. Draft D lineman in the first round, and then expect everything to go their way. I don't know. I guess our quarterback's Will Howard now. I don't know, man. I was kind of hoping we would take Scatabo. I like Scatabo. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like yeah, I was sitting there and I'm watching the first round and I was like, I know we're not taking a quarterback. I was like, that's an obvious thing. But like, can we take a running back in the first round maybe? Or like not a defensive player in the first round maybe? Granted, I know we're wary of taking a quarterback at 21 because that's the exact same pick that Kenny Pickett was. But like, dude, you got to do something. Yeah, bro. It was, I mean, Kenny Pickett was the first round quarterback we had taken since Ben Roethlisberger in 2004. Yeah, Falcons had a great draft, I felt like. I felt like the Falcons had a great draft. The Jags, I feel like, did pretty well. The Giants, I feel like, crushed it a little bit. There were some teams that I feel like just absolutely crushed the draft, bro. Yeah, I don't know, man. He wanted to wait till the draft was over, apparently. God, can he not? Can he, like, go somewhere else? Hana, Steelers, first team down in this break, guys. 36% off is live. And we rip when this fills or when that timer hits 0. First team off the board is for Hannah. $40% off is live now, guys. 40. First team's down, guys. 31 left. 36 and a half minutes to go. 40% off is live. Kind of crazy. This break is this today's gonna be nuts. Today's gonna be nuts. Everything is a rip on fill, guys. So as these things fill, we can just rip them. If you ask me, it's kind of nuts. I probably no, it's not a big one. Sight. Fucking stupid. I don't know why I typed it differently. What do you mean, Slinky OG payment? What does that mean? Like through Elite? Yeah, you can go through Elite. You don't have to go through TikTok. You can go to BlackTie.live. Yeah, Bobby. You could, like I said, you could go to BlackTie.live. I believe you can check out with Venmo that way. Free Faller, Falcons. 2 teams off the board, 30 left. Oh, I forgot to put names on. Yes, sir. 30 left, guys. 44% off. Maybe like half a tick. Gotta chase Penix, your PC player? Gotta, bro. You gotta. $30 left. 48% off is live. Dutch isn't working on the site? What do you mean? Yeah, it is. I'm looking at it. Are you in break 849? Because it's working from what I can see. Commanders went from 375 to 195 currently at 48% off. It should 100% be working, Bobby. Ah, there it is. I got you, bro. I got you, my guy. Down to 28. Guys, we will rip this when it fills. Stone Man. Bears, Jags. $52% off is live. What? What? 30 minutes to go. We either rip this when it fills or at 9 a.m. I have a feeling this is going to fill before then, though. Do I watch basketball? Not really. I've been keeping up with the scores of the playoffs, so I checked the scores last night. But I don't watch basketball a lot, if ever. Down to 24 teams left, guys. 24 teams left. Seth, Bills, Dolphins, Vikings. I got you, bro. I got you, my guy. Appreciate you. Broncos down for KB. Yes, sir. Also, if you don't want your actual name on there, when you next time you check out, change your shipping address name if you want. It's football and hockey for me. Don't really watch basketball either. Yeah, I'm more of I'll watch football, I'll watch baseball, and I'll watch very, very rarely I'll watch hockey. But obviously, Slinky, if you don't really care that your name is up there, then it doesn't matter. I just know some people care. So I figured I'd just let you know. Guys, they're going. They're going. I'd grab your teams. Justin, I got you Packers, Chargers. We're down to 22, just like that. Yeah, dude. $22 left, guys. 56% off is live. Yes, sir. And Seth, what's also really awesome about buying in through Elite is if you earn break credit every time you buy in. You earn BlackTie coins that you can use to buying other teams or buying Percy's or whatever. Scott, Raiders, Browns gone. $19 left, guys. We can rip this thing when it fills. We're at 60% off. Good morning, Fire. How are you today? Chiefs off the board. Yeah, Fire. So every break today is a rip on fill or at its designated time. So either we rip this thing when it fills or we're going to rip it at 9 o'clock no matter what. Next break, rip on fill or at 10 o'clock. Plus, we're running maxes out at 60. Sure, Fire. I just don't expect these teams to be lasting very much longer. We're at 18 already, and they have been falling consistently for the past, like, 3.5 minutes. I know what you meant. I know what you meant, Fire. I guess you'll just have to wait and find out. I don't know. I don't know, man. This is new to me too. I clicked the button and then it went to 55 minutes and it said 4% off and I went, that seems right. Yeah, I just work here, bro. I don't know. I was told hit this button to start the stream and I said, okay. 60% off is live, guys. We got 25.5 minutes. 18 teams left. We can just rip this thing if it fills. I am going to stress that all day. We can just rip this thing when it fills, guys. There's no waiting around for the timer. Unless this break doesn't fill. I don't see this break not filling, if I'm being honest. Also, guys, yellow next to the logo where your name goes are the downtowns out of the Donruss boxes, and the blue behind the logo are the uptowns out of the optic. Figure I'd give us two different looks. $24.5 minutes to go. $64 off is live. Fire, I think that answers our question. Dude, these are cheap right now, bro. What are the Commanders at? Commanders are at 135. The Patriots are also still on the board. What are the Patriots at? Oh, wait. It looks like we just lost a bunch of teams. Patriots are off the board. How do you like the Mega Optics? I haven't ripped them yet. I have no idea. If I'm being completely honest with you. Austin, Patriots off the board. 16 teams left. Wish you goodbye. It's all good. Fire. Just hang out, have fun, bro. We're going to be partying all day. It is a party here at the BlackTie today. What is up, Jimmy? How are you? Commanders are off the board. Guys, this is where they're falling. We're at 14. They are just going. Justin, Texans and Jets. 13 left. Here we go, guys. 68% off is live. 22 minutes till we rip, eh? Only seen blasters ripped. So far, I've only ripped blasters and hobby boxes, so. Panthers off the board for Hunter. G-Ware got you on the G-Men. Down to 10. I have a feeling we are not going to have any teams left very soon. Smitty, Rams, Cowboys. 5 left. See? I told you guys that they weren't going to be here for very long. Titans off the board. Wait. Colts gone for Gunnett. Smitty, Ravens, Cowboys, not Rams, Cowboys. Wait. Yeah, no, okay. G-Ware did not get the Rams. G-Note got the Rams and the Bucks. There's a copy pasta issue there. Yeah, Greg, I got you, buddy. Hunter, I got you Lions, buddy. 3 left. $72% off is live, guys. Someone just grab these 3 teams so we can these 2 teams so we can rip. That's it. Eagles down for John. Uh-oh. I got a double buy on the Eagles. Double buy on the Eagles. There's going to be an oopsie on Eagles. There is an oopsie on the Eagles, Ty. There is an oopsie on the Eagles. I'm trying to see who got it first. That's all I'm doing right now. Trey, you got Bengals in shop? Bet. I got you. I got you all. I'm going to get you guys on the team sheets. 1 team left. I'm assuming it's either Saints or Seahawks. Ty, I think you... Did you win or lose? I can't find the Eagles in... One team left, guys. 1 team left. Thought you had who, Delta? Is it? Saints gone for KB. Trey got you Bengals. What? KB, I have you on the Saints. KB, I have you Saints. Yeah, I have you Saints. I don't have you Eagles. I have a double buy between John and Tyler on the Eagles, and that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Ty, I'm not sure if you won or not. Austin, Seahawks. Break is full, guys. We are going to rip this thing here in a couple minutes. I just need to find this... Yeah, KB, I have you Broncos and Saints. It's okay, you got cards too? Okay. Oh, you did get the Cardinals? Did I just not put you on the team sheet? That's crazy. Yep, that's crazy. All right, Ty, I'll kick you back the Eagles, brother. It's probably just easier at that point just to do it that way. I got you, Ty. I'm going to kick back the Eagles to you. It's being a little weird right now. I'm sorry. But Ty, kicking back Eagles to you guys. We are going to rip this break here in a minute. Ty gets to keep the Cardinals. Let me print my stuff here, guys. We're ripping. We are going to rip here in a second. Ah, Nuggets. I forgot to print selection only. Whoops. Oh well. Just gonna have some extra things. Did I print that to the wrong thing too? Am I just stupid? I'm just stupid. Cool. Let's print that to the right thing this time. Oh, now my thing is like, oh, there we go. There we go, guys. We did it. Hooray. Hooray. Well, now I have to throw out like half of these labels. All right, y'all. We're ripping 16.5 minutes early. Next break is pinned up. There's 32 left in that. That is 2 Phoenix Hobbies. Here we go.
Let's rip.
8:49, guys. 8:49. Next break is at 10 o'clock. Next break is at 10 o'clock. All right, we're going to move these down to this so that way I can just grab them easier and make my life just that much better. New system chaotic as hell. It really is, Ty. It really is. And I think once we all figure it out, we're going to like it better. Honestly. I think once we all get the hang of it, Ty, we're going to like it a lot better. Because I'm enjoying it. I think it's fun. Alright, guys. Here we go. Good luck. Remember, vet base does not ship out of the Donruss Megas. Bosa, Ricky Pearsall, Neighbors on the blue wave for G-Ware. Nice. And a Jalen Wright. It's more thrilling for sure. Oh, yeah. No more cowbell? I wouldn't say that. Brendan Rice, green. Cortland Sutton. Pink, Braylon Allen for the Jets going to Justin and a Jared Wiley. Yeah, you'll probably hear it in about 6 minutes. What's up, Mike? Hey, guys, I would just like to point out, I know this is going to sound weird, but if we fill the 10 o'clock break before I'm done ripping this, we can just rip the 10 o'clock break. Quentin Nelson, Jalen Hurts, Amarius Mims, pink, Isaiah Davis. How crazy would that be? That'd be nuts, actually, if we did that. CJ Stroud, Gridiron Kings, J Love and Jaden Reed production line. Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jags going to Stoneman and a Devontae Walker. Andre Reed, Jay Jetta, Pink Michael Penix for Free Faller. There we go, buddy. Lad McConkey as well. Yeah. So what happened is, now we have it to where the breaks are rip on fill or at that designated time. So we filled this one 16 minutes early, so we start ripping this one 16 minutes early. If we fill the next break before I'm done ripping this one, we rip the next break after this. We'll take a Tanner McKee auto for John and the Eagles. We got Eagles, Steven Davis, Marshawn Lloyd, Casey Washington pink, and a Ryan Flournoy. We definitely will take an auto. Box number 2. Brian Robinson Jr., Romo Dunze rated retro, Chop Robinson pink, Malachi Coley. Jermaine Burton throwback. Rookie Revolution Bo Nix going to KB. Theo Johnson Red Wave and a Brock Bowers. Here we go, Broncos on the board. Bro, this gives us like a lot more time to rip breaks. Brock Purdy on the patch. Ryan Flournoy. Levante David. Michael Pratt on the pink. Amarius Mims. Joe Mixon, Patrick Mahomes Bomb Squad, Jace McLellan, and then Michael Pratt. What's up, Mayberry? How you doing? Jerome Ford, Jerick McKinnon, Jatavion Sanders, Pink, Olo Fashanu. Bryce Young, CeeDee Lamb, Cade Stover on the pink for Justin, and a Theo Johnson. Box 3. Ray Davis, Brock Bowers Vortex, Casey Washington Red Wave, Will Shipley. $32 left. Next break, guys. That break will rip on fill or at 10 a.m. Or at 10 a.m., guys. Luke Musgrave. Puka Nakua. Olu Fashanu pink. Chopper Robinson. Cortland Sutton on the patch for the Broncos. Tyler Guyton. Keon Coleman Bomb Squad. Javon Baker pink. Luke McCaffrey. Damn, Ty. Archie Manning, Ricky Pearsall, Caleb Red Wave. First Stone Man. Here we go. Stone. Nice hit. Rasheen Ali. Christian Wilkins, Joe Flacco, Joe Alt on the pink, and a Jakeem Bell. When this break start? About 10 minutes ago. 10 to 12 minutes ago. KJ. They're all rip on Phil today. Patrick, Ricard, Malik Neighbors, Tyler Guyton pink, Jared Verse. Yes, sir. All right, last of the Donruss Megas, guys, and then we have the Optic Blasters. Also, I got 32 teams left in the next break, ladies and gentlemen. Eddie George, Will Shipley, Rookie Revolution, Drake May, Red Wave for Austin. There we go, Austin. Devon Ville. Hi, name. Mari DiMercado, Debo Samuel, Nate Wiggins. How are you doing, my friend? Romo Dunze. How are you today, my friend? Ryan Kelly auto for Gunnett and the Colts. Getting ready for a Taekwondo tournament. That's sick. Fred Warner, Deshaun Watson, Jawar Jordan Pink, Cornelius Johnson. That's awesome, bro. Will Shipley green. Khalil Shakir. Cornelius Johnson on the red wave. Troy Fautanu. It's alright, it's a lot of work. Well, yeah. That's what makes it fun. That is what makes it fun, my friend. Derek Carr. Bo Nix on the bomb squad. Nice. Roman Wilson pink going to Hannah. And a Bucky Irving. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying. It's fun. Kyle Pitts. Drake May. Adrian Cooper pink. Jordan Travis. Alright, y'all. Optic Blaster time. I kind of thought that was going to happen because these boxes decided they were going to fall over that way earlier. Here we go. Roshan Johnson. Xavier Worthy rookie phenom patch for the Chiefs. Gonna gun it. Troy Franklin, KB on the Purple Shock, and a Jermaine Burton. Everything ships out of Optic, guys. No worries. Everything ships out of the Optic. Christian Kirk. Geno Smith. Jerzon Newton, Purple Shock, and a Bo Nix. Jerry Jeudy, Debo Samuel, Levante David, Leatu Latu. Buda Baker, Patty French Fries. Marvin Harrison Jr. for Tyler on the Purple Shock. Nice. And a Darius Robinson. We take that, Ty. Jahmyr Gibbs, Dallas Goedert, Tyreek Hill, Diamond Hands, Kenny and Mitchell. You got a pink Roman Wilson so far out of the Donruss. Curtis Samuel, CJ Mosley. Chris Jenkins for Trey and a Jalen McMuffins. Yes, sir. Josh Hines Allen, Brandon Ayuk. Texans, Jawar Jordan, and a Theo Johnson. TJ Watt does not have a downtown. Kyle Hamilton, Minka, Anthony Gold, and a Jalen Wright. Not out of the Optic. He doesn't have the dual in Optic. That's only in the Donruss. In Optic, you only have the Uptown Terry Bradshaw and the Downtown Terry Bradshaw. Kate Otten, Ben Sano. Yeah, Hannah. Tyson Baguette, Jalen Hurts. Keon Coleman for Seth, and a Chris Jenkins. Travis Etienne, Garrett Wilson, Jalen Polk, DeJean Edwards. Darius Slayton. Jawar Jordan, Hollow, Michael Pratt. What was that? Okay. Marshawn Lloyd, primary colors, and a Drake May. Kyle Hamilton, Dallas Goedert, CeeDee Lamb, Hollow, Romo Dunze. Xavier McKinney. Marshawn Lloyd on the patch for the Packers going to Justin. Mason Smith, purple shock, and a Jatavion Sanders. Tyson Badgett, CJ Mosley, just the tip Ryman and an Adisa Isaac. Baker, Jordan Travis. JT.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, guys. Next one's started. Jeremiah Trotter, purple shock, Ricky Pearsall. That is a double Phoenix Hobby and 4 clip-ons. JC Latham, Titans, Tipper Ryman. Keenan Allen. Roman Wilson, hidden potential, Jeremiah Trotter Jr. Blue glitter. DJ James going to Austin and the Seahawks. One of the last teams to go. Nice hit. Nick Chubb, Hollow, Blake Corum. The hell? Nice hit, Seahawks. Nice hit, Austin. Paid? Probably. Probably. Theo Johnson, Giants, lad. You know good cards. That's awesome. Jalen Wright, Dallas Turner. I answered myself. Hungover. That sucks, Mike. So you're telling me I shouldn't play the Rain Diamonds sand emoji? Sound effect? Derwin James, Hollow, Nate Wiggins. You got headphones on, Mike? Caleb Williams on the rookie phenom patch for Stoneman. Those loose passes are from a case. Tavondre Sweat, 80 Mitchell. Smitty, might I ask why that matters, brother? I'm just curious, like, why ask if the blasters are from a sealed case? Because, like, sealed cases of stuff don't matter. Yeah, everything technically is from a case. But these are all just, like, on a shelf, bro. We don't have sealed cases of these that I'm aware of. Actually, we might have a couple. Jaquan Jackson, Kamari Lassiter. There might be a couple sealed cases on there just because we haven't opened them yet, but... Where's that downtown at? I don't know, man. If it decides to show up, it'll show up. Derwin James, Chop Robinson. Definitely didn't hit 4 downtowns in one break. Yeah, definitely have never done that before. Braylon Allen, Jared Verse. Brian Thomas Jr. play action, Xavier Leggett. 12% off is live for the next break already. That's nuts. Jacob Cowing, Hollow, Jonah Ellis. Me too. I hope we hit one too. I always want to hit one. Final box of the break, ladies and gentlemen. Jordan Travis on the first year fresh patch for the Jets, going to Justin. Tyrion Arnold Lions on the purple shotgun and Brennan Rice. That is some cold water, and I hate cold water. Rashad White. Jaden Daniels on the purple shock for the Manders. There we go. Manders on the board finally. With a JD5. There we go, Baglow. Now show me a downtown in this one. You ready for a hollow him? Nah, it's Marshawn Lloyd. Devin Leary. I thought it was literally just going to be a hollow JD5 next. When I looked at the side. Audric Estime Broncos, Jermaine Burton. Kyle Pitts, TJ Watt, JD5, rookie recruits, and a Bo Nix. Mike, it's your favorite song. Final pack of the break, guys. Dak Hollow and a Leatu Latu. Sorry, man. I don't have blue eyes. I don't have blue eyes, bro. Sorry. Also, I don't have, like, any of the shit she wants, so. Any of the stuff that she's saying in this song, I don't got any of it. I ain't in finance. I ain't got a trust fund. At least I'm 6'5". Yeah, that's true. At least I'm 6'5". That's right. You're right, Mike. Yeah, free faller. No problem, buddy. Guys, don't worry. We're going to go over these hits here in a second. I just needed to open up some top loaders because otherwise I would have forgotten to do it later. Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, Bo Nix, Drake May, Bo Nix, Brock Bowers. Yeah, Charlie, you didn't know that, bro? I'm actually the tallest person in this office. If nobody else is in this office. I am the tallest person in this office. I'm 6'5" when no one's around. Jace McLellan, Michael Pratt, Brock Purdy, Theo Johnson, Bo Nix, Chop Robinson, Casey Washington, Tanner McKee, Otto, Michael Penix, Brian Thomas Jr., Marius Mims, Braylon Allen, Malik Neighbors, Audric Estime, Marshawn Lloyd, Jaden Daniels, Jordan Travis Patch, Tyrion Arnold. Yeah, Charlie, I'm surprised you didn't know that already. Jacob Cowing, Braylon Allen. Jaquan Jackson. I was about to say Tavondre Sweat. It was not Tavondre Sweat. It was Jaquan Jackson. Caleb Williams patch. Tavondre Sweat. There he is. Jalen Wright. Theo Johnson. DJ James on the blue glitter. JC Latham. Jeremiah Trotter. Tip Ryman. Marshawn Lloyd. Yeah, dude. Luka ain't got nothing on me, bro. Mason Smith, Jawar Jordan, Keon Coleman, Anthony Gold, Jawar Jordan, Chris Jenkins, MHJ, Jerzon Newton, Xavier Worthy patch. Troy Franklin, Adrian Cooper, Roman Wilson, Cornelius Johnson, Jawar Jordan, Ryan Kelly on the auto. Nate Wiggins, Drake May, Red Wave, Tyler Guyton, Joe Alt, Caleb Red Wave, Javon Baker, Cortland Sutton. This patch is jacked up. Holy crap. I didn't notice that. Somebody mentioned it earlier, and I thought they were talking about, like, this. I didn't even look there. Oh, my God, Broncos. I'm sending you a pack. Broncos, you're getting a pack with that one. I did not notice that when I opened that box. Yeah, dude, I am so sorry. I did not see that. KB, I'm sending you a pack with it. If you want to handle that, you can. If not, that's up to you. I didn't notice it when I had first hit the card. I'm sorry. Olu Fushanu, Casey Washington, Cade Stover, Jatavion Sanders. Yeah, I thought when they had brought up the patch was messed up, I thought they were talking about, like, the fact that it was just a blank patch. But clearly I was mistaken. $850 up next, guys. $850 up next. 4 clip-ons. Actually. Still got 32 teams left in this one, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, color blasts are the colors behind the logos when you guys can see the team sheet, and we'll do Phoenicians today. Feeling a potential Phoenician today. Team list. 42 minutes till we rip, guys. 28% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. 28% off is live. I do have to go get my team sheet here in a second because that's just how breaking works. 28% off is live, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go grab my team sheet for the last break. Break 850 is up next, guys. That is 2 Phoenix Hobbies and 4 clip-ons. Good music. Appreciate you, bro. Sup, Bruce? How you doing, my friend? Whoops. My bad. Need a crazy amount of caffeine. I have water. I have water, Bruce. No caffeine for me. I just have water today. I just have water today. $38 minutes till we rip. 850. Hunter got you Steelers. First team off the board, guys. First team off the board again. Hunter and the Steelers. Bruce, you work mid today? Are you mid shift today? Let's go! You should, like, hurry up and come over and hang out with me. Hey guys, 40% off is live and I got 31 teams left. What are the clip-ons? They are a repack that has one card in them. It has I think it's an average of $35, ceiling of 100, and a floor of 10. They're a smaller version of our cufflinks if you've ever seen a cufflink life. Yes, sir. $35 till we rip, guys. We got 40% off right now. 40% off. 44% off right now. Morning, Vic. How are you doing today, buddy? $44% off is live, guys. We have 34 minutes till we rip. Oh, very nice, Vic. Very nice. Second in Canada, Vic, is crazy. Aaron, they're a smaller version of our cufflinks. They have a floor of $10, a ceiling of 100, and I believe the average is like 35. It might be 45, but I'm pretty sure it's 35. I'm pretty sure the average is 35 on it. $48% off is live, guys. I got 31 teams remaining. Sounds good, Vic. Sounds good, brother. Rip that first. Well, this is a rip on Phil, Vic. Oh, rip that fire. Yeah. No, Rob. So the price is just changing. So if you checked out on Elite, you would see it says 48% off. And then if you click the Commanders, they were originally $361. They are currently $187. Yeah. TikTok's not going to show a discount. The price is just going to steadily drop. TikTok does not show like a flash sale or a discount on it. The price is just literally changing. $48% off is live, guys. I have 31 teams remaining. What are the Bears at? Bears are at $100. That's crazy. Broncos are at $90. That's insane. Patriots at 85. Giants at $51. Down to 29. Here we go. Open the gates. What? Actually, Charlie, I didn't. I didn't notice you came back. I wasn't trying to, like, push you into the... Eagles Jags gone for Coach Jelly Donut. $29 left. 30 minutes. 52% off his live, guys. $29 teams remaining, guys. Double Phoenix Hobby. Got a lot of color blast teams on that board. Got a lot of flex teams on that board. Plus, we got 4 clip-ons. Floor of 10, ceiling of 100. Average is, I think, 35. You hit a ceiling 1 in every, I think, 20 from what Desty said. It's like, what, a 5% chance for each one of these cufflinks? Or clip-ons, not cufflinks. Lions off the board. 56% off is live, guys. 27. There we go. Here we go. Let them fall, baby. Let them fall. 25. Here we go. I wouldn't miss out on your teams now, guys. Would definitely not miss out on your teams now. Ross, got you. Packers, Browns. Corey, got you. Broncos, my friend. 25 left, guys. 25, 23 left. They're falling. They're falling. Aaron, Chargers. Feeling a little something, something. Feeling a little something, something, bro. Down to 21. They're going. They're going. I wouldn't wait. I wouldn't wait. Dolphins down. Bears off the board. Chiefs off the board as well. Down to 18. Guys, they're going. Don't miss out. I would hate to have to refund you because somebody took your team from you. Bills, Falcons gone. Secure your spots, guys. 56% off is live. We got 27 minutes till we rip. Down to 16. Still got Vikings, Patriots, and Commanders on this board. Charlie said elite. I'm assuming that means the Giants are gone. Yeah, Charlie. Vikings and Giants. Getting 2. Good luck, my friend. Down to 15. I don't want you guys to miss your teams. Titans off the board. Still got Patriots and still got the Commanders, guys. We are at 60% off. 60% off. 12 left. Kip, Texans, Bucks. Floor is 10, ceiling is 100. Derby Ravens. They're a smaller version of our cufflink if you've ever seen those. 11 left. Down to 10. Patriots, Manders still on this board. Rams down for Tyler. $10 left, 9 left, 60% off, guys. I'm telling you, I would not be waiting here. I would be scooping a team at this point right now. If there weren't clip-ons in this, I would be in this break with you guys. 100%. Down to 8. $64% off. Rob, you're in the gulag on TikTok? That's weird. Raiders gone. Rob, go elite. Go BlackTie.live, brother. Go BlackTie.live. I have a double buy on the Raiders. Rob, didn't you just go Commanders, though? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I was going to tell you, just go. I would go elite. I would just go elite. I got to check the double buy on the Raiders. I'll let y'all know who won that. JD, I'm sorry, brother. You lost the Raiders. I got to refund you. I'm going to kick that back to you right now. Somebody did beat you. Yeah, no issue checking out there. Appreciate you. Yeah, dude, of course. Of course, my friend. Cowboys gone. Guys, I still have Patriots. We have 64% off. Brad has the... Wait. Okay, yeah, it was a copy pasta issue for the Raiders, I guess. Anyways. But you still did technically lose that, JD. 5 left. Four left. Say goodbye to all the teams. Bengals off the board. Cardinals off the board. About to be done? Yeah, no, for real. This break's about to be full, guys. We're about to rip this break. Ty, get my order for Pats. I'm looking for it. I'm waiting on this to reload here, and then I'll let you know. I got Houday on the Panthers. Ty, the Patriots has not come through yet. I see a team down, but I have not seen the Patriots show up yet. I am consistently checking them. Ty, I don't see the Patriots at all. Unless... Oh, I see it. I see it. It was... Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Tyler. There you go. Yeah, it was back a couple orders, and I must have just skipped over it on accident. 2 spots left and we rip, guys. They have short prints. I don't know which 2 teams are left. I'm assuming one of them has a color blast. Nice, Rob. That's sick. Jets off the board. Saints, Colts, last 2 teams. Both have color blasts. Both have Phoenicians, which is the blue. Actually, the Colts also have a gridiron crowns. And the Saints also, yeah, they have a color blast and a Phoenician, and then that's it. Guys, who wants to take these last 2 teams so we can rip? Saints, Colts, 72% off. Colts are 20 bucks and Saints are 15. $72% off is live here, guys. That's crazy. We have 2 teams left. 1 team left. 1 team left. Who wants it? Who wants it? Break is full. Break is full. Let's go, baby. Fred, got you Saints. Hannah, I got you on the Colts, my friend. Appreciate you guys. Alright, guys, I gotta go put some paper in the printer real quick. I'll give you guys a second with your team sheet. And I'll put up the next team sheet. Sure. 1 sec, guys. Hannah, I don't know the answer to that question. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta try to print this again. Yeah, it says paper out. What the heck? Hang on. I don't know why the printer's telling me the paper's out. I'm not even worried about it right now. I don't care right now. Let's just rip. Let's rip! 18 minutes early. I love it! Let's go!
Let's rip.
850. 850, guys. Second break of the day for me. Let's get some clip-ons running here. Let's run some clip-ons. Slabby boy. Slabby boy. 2021 Prism. 9. It's an orange laser. Yeah, that tracks. Trevor! Coach JD, there we go, buddy. First on the board with a Trevor Lawrence PSA 9 orange laser rookie. Out of Prism. I love those. I love the orange lasers out of the Prism. Ooh, we don't have a slabby boy this time. Non-slab. Chargers. Game-worn jersey, Phillip Rivers, tools of the trade. Going to Aaron! That's sick. It even says game-worn jersey. That's sick. We will 100% take that. Alright, here we go. We got another slabby boy. This feels like a Beckett slab. It is. 2014 Topps Chrome. Camo refractor. Odell rookie. For Charlie! Out of 499 on the 9.5. Charlie, let's go, bro. That's sick. And our final clip on. Look, guys, Charlie's not mad at me for once. That's crazy to think about. 2013 Prism on the 9. Tom Brady on the blue. Prism out of 2013 9 for the Patriots. Going to tie. Wow, those clip-ons were gas. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. Those clip-ons were fire. Let's get into some Phoenix, guys. Let's get into some Phoenix. That was crazy. Here we go. CJ Strudels, Tyreek Stevenson. Xavier Worthy to 225 on the patch for the Chiefs. Going to gun it. Quincy Williams to 399 and a Jonathan Brooks. He got the Odell rookie camo to 499. Yeah, dude, Charlie hitting is great. I love that. Jalen Warren, Kyler Murray, Saquon. Drake May, Contours, and a Bucky Irving. Alright, I gotta change the way I'm sitting. I don't like the way I'm sitting. Need a color blast in my life? I like it, Phil. Let's do it. All right, here we go. Gardner Minshew, Breece Hall, Xavier McKinney, CJ on the wave, and a Maurice DeLiu foul. James Conner, DeAndre Swift, Nick Bosa, Blake Corum, rookie rising, Javon Bullard on the green fade out of 199 for the Packers. Going to Ross. I love these fades, dude. These fades are sick. These are nasty. They're high number, but they're so good looking. Like, they're not, like, super low number, but my God, they're beautiful. Josh Downs, Travis Kelce. Kyron Williams on the auto for the Rams. Out of 99 going to Tyler. There we go, Tyler. Jags on the blue fade. Josh Hines Allen out of 249 and a Dylan Lowe. What are the out of 10s called? I have no idea. Golds, probably, I would think. Jay Jetta? Pretty sure that's Kyron Williams. Or are you saying you want Jay Jettas? Derrick Henry, Adam Thielen, Max Crosby. Hey, Corey. How about a Bo Nix rookie rising to 99? And a Rook Orohoro. Nice hit. Broncos. Oh. K-Grits, that's you? Oh. I didn't realize that was you, K-Grits. Let's go, K-Grits. I didn't realize that was you, brother. Nice hit. CeeDee Lamb, Jalen Johnson, Ramondre. Cowboys, Micah Parsons at a 50. And a Jaheim Bell Silver. Has your full name online? All good. You know you can change that, right? To where we don't put your full name on the team sheet if you don't want it up there. All you gotta do is change the name and the shipping address. Because that's the name we put on the team sheet. If you don't want your actual name up there. If you don't care, then it doesn't matter. Darren Bland, Gary Wilson, Tyja. DJ Moore, Keenan Allen. Devin Culp for the Bucks on the red fade out of $2.99. Yes, sir. I just know some people care about having their full name on the team sheet and others just don't. So I just... If I know you by, like, K-Grits, like I know you, I'll let you know, like, if you wanted to. Brian Burns. Levante David. Carson Steele to 99 on the RPA for the Chiefs. Going to gun it. Nice. Zay Flowers to 299 and a Chris Braswell. That's like oddly a weird thickness of a card. Marshawn Lloyd, rookie rising. Max Melton. Next break rips at 11, guys. Or on fill. That is 3 Cosmic Hobbies and 5 more clip-ons. Joe Burrow on the yellow fade out of 125. Going to Frey and the Bengals and an Xavier Worthy. Blake Corum on the contours, wave, and a Chris Jenkins to $3.99. Final box of the break, guys. Final box of the break. Here we go. Oh, that is thick. That's a thicky boy. All right, here we go. TJ Watt. Kyler Murray. Marvin Mims, Cortland Sutton to 10. For the Broncos! And K-Grits on the dual patch auto. 9 out of 10. That's a sick hit. That is awesome. Zaire Franklin out of 199 and a Brian Thomas Jr. Nice hit, K-Grits. That's a sick hit, bro. Honestly, I love both of their autos. Both of their autos are fantastic. Braylon Allen contours. Don't listen to that. It's not true. JC Latham wave. Where are you now? Where are you now? Hey, it's been too long. Alex Singleton, Broncos at a $3.99. Eric All Silver. I love pulling Steelers when I have them, but I don't do it when I have them. So, Hannah, you're in good standings, brother. Don't worry. Don't worry. I like making myself sad when I hit Steelers cards because that's what I do. Everything does ship in this, by the way, guys. I just don't want to read all the vet base. Keon Coleman, rookie rising. A.D. Mitchell, Colts at a $3.99. That's another thick one. Russell Douglas, DeAndre Swift. To 49, Isaac Garendo RPA for far out in the Niners.
Shooting kick! Explosion!
That's sick. We take that. DeMario Davis, Saints out of 99, and a Malik Neighbors. That fuzz off of there. Michael Irvin, Emmitt Smith, and a Devontae Walker. Here we go. Bengals. Jamar Chase on the red fade out of 299 and a Roman Wilson. DJ Moore Silver. Jacob Cowing Rookie Rising. Theo Johnson out of 99 for the Giants going at Charlie. There we go, Charlie. Any Lions? I missed it. I don't remember. I'm going to go through the hits. Mike Mitchell. I am going to be going through the hits. No worries. Hey, let's go. That's what's up. Will Levis, Adam Thielen. 80 Mitchell, 225 on the patch. Bobby Wagner to 125. And a Jace McLellan. Colts. Oh, Hannah. Brian Thomas Jr. That is dirty. There we go. That's better. And a Caleb. Snag to fill the break. Appreciate you, brother. Guys, 32 left. Next break. That is some Topps Chrome Cosmic. Mike Evans Wave. Braden Fisk. Final pack of the break coming up here. Final pack of the break coming up. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Contours, Patrick Mahomes. And a Jace McLellan at 249 to end it off. That does it for that one. Colts redeemed it for you. All right. Caleb, Jacob Cowing Wave, Eric All Silver, Jaheim Bell Silver. Non-fridge things. Fridge things. We had the Phillip Rivers Tools of the Trade patch to 15 game used for the Chargers. Going to Aaron. Trevor Lawrence on the Laser Prism PSA 9 rookie. Going to Coach JD. Tom Brady 2013 Blue Prism for the Patriots. Going to Tyler. Odell on the 2014 Topps Chrome Camo out of $4.99. We had the Xavier Worthy to 225 patch, Quincy Williams to 399, Jace McLellan to 249, 80 Mitchell to 225, Bobby Wagner to 125, Theo Johnson to 99, Jamar Chase to 299, Isaac Garendo RPA to 49, Demario Davis to 99, 80 Mitchell to 399, Alex Singleton to 399, Braylon Allen, Contours Wave. Broncos cleaned house. Broncos really did well. JC Latham Wave, Zaire Franklin to 199. Marvin Mims and Cortland Sutton dual patch auto to 10. I'm sorry, Marky. You just missed the break. Yes, Coach JD. It is a rip on. They're all rip on Phil today. You hit one of the clip-ons. You hit that clip-on. Trevor Laser, PSA 9. Rookie. Chris Jenkins, 399. Blake Cornwave. Joe Burrow to 125. Zay Flowers to 299. Carson Steele, RPA out of 99. Devin Culp to 299. Micah to 50. Bo Nix to 99. Yeah, of course, Marky. Kyron Williams auto to 99. Josh Hines Allen out of 249. Javon Bullard to 199. And a Drake May Contours. Yeah, Coach JD. So all the breaks today are rip on Phil or at the specified time. So far, I've noticed we've been ripping between, like, I'd say 15 and 20 minutes early. So, guys, if you want to secure your spots, I would recommend you do that very quickly. This next break's going to be crazy. This next break's about to be absolute nutty. Can you see the Brady again? Yeah, of course. It's not numbered, but it's still absolute fire. Any Packers or Saints in that one? I remember a Marshawn Lloyd. I don't remember what it was, though. Give me a second. I'll flick through Ross. Saints or Packers? You got one Packer hit, my friend. To 249, you had a Javon Bullard. 81 on the print, Javon Bullard at a 249, my friend. Yeah, Ross. That was the only thing I top-loaded. There was probably other cards that got sleeved or whatever, but that's the only card that I had top-loaded for that break for the Packers. Cosmic. Let's do the Cosmic Heroes, which is going to be the gold behind the logo, guys. And we'll do the Cosmic Dust, which will be the red next to it. All right. There's that, guys. I'm going to go try to figure out what's up with this stupid printer. Give me a second. It worked. Dusty. It's fine. It, like, didn't print it for a little while because it said there was no paper. But we're good. Thank you. I don't know. The printer was being weird. It was saying there was no paper. I checked the drawer 4 times. There was paper. I don't know.
Oh boy.
Alright, guys. Here we go. Time starts now. 3 Cosmic Chromes. Third break of the day for me. $32 teams remaining, guys. Matt. My name is Matt, and then today is 4/27, 2025. Damn. Guys, don't forget to be using those TikTok coupons as well. Just kidding, guys. TikTok coupon apparently does not work for the breaks. Guys, I'm gonna go run and use the bathroom real quick. Give me 1 second. I gotta pee.
Hey everyone, I hope all of you are having a great day. Where did the breaker go? Well, I don't know if this guy's coming back, so I guess it's Clippy Show now. I've always wanted to be a breaker, and now I got my shot. My first break is right below, and we have several teams left. The timer below is when we close out the break, and I open the boxes. I see some good teams left on the board, and you better grab them before someone else does. If you wait too long, it might be too late. Let me know if you have any questions, and I will do my best to answer. I don't know that. What kind of question is that? Tell you what, wait for this guy to come back. He'll probably answer it.
Okay. $16% off is live, guys. We have 32 teams left. We better rip 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Cosmic, guys. This break's about to go stupid. It's about to go crazy. It's about to go absolutely bonkers. I saw that, Ty. It was very messed up. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It was a little funny. But also, like, that's cruel to do to somebody, you know? Like, there's part of me that's like, oh, man, that's a good prank. Like, that's funny, haha. Like, but, like, bro. I don't know, man. Like, that's messing with somebody's life there. Yes, I'm not saying it wasn't funny. It was definitely, like, a funny thing to do. But, like, also, it is, like... Oh, I laughed. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I laughed. But, like, it is still a messed up thing, like, to do to somebody on a day like that, where, like, that's their future. Very diabolical thing to do, though. A very diabolical thing to do. Was it funny? Yes. Should they have done it? Probably not. It's Mike's song. I call her happiness. Mike, it's your song. Actually, though, because you love this song. 20% off is live, guys. I got 45 minutes till I rip. Or we rip when this thing's full. What up, Hellcat? How you doing? $24% off is live, guys. I got 44 minutes, 32 teams left in this break right here. I got my wife bringing me a Starbucks coffee, bro, because my wife loves me. It's a great day. It is a great day, guys. Ah. $24% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants to open the floodgates? 28% off. Who's gonna be the one to open up the floodgates? 28% off is live. Guys, I can also rip this thing when it fills. I can rip this when it fills. We can. Alright guys, give me a minute. I'm gonna go run down and get my coffee. I'll be right back.
Hey everyone, I hope all of you are having a great day. Where did the breaker go? Well, I don't know if this guy's coming back, so I guess it's Clippy show now. I've always wanted to be a breaker, and now I got my shot. My first break is right below, and we have several teams left. The timer below is when we close out the break, and I open the boxes. I see some good teams left on the board, and you better grab them before someone else does. If you wait too long, it might be too late. Let me know if you have any questions, and I will do my best to answer. I don't know that. What kind of question is that? Tell you what, wait for this guy to come back. He'll probably answer it.
Damn. Kevin! I have coffee too! My wife decided to bring me a coffee. 32%, 36% off is live, guys. We got 39 minutes till we rip. It was. She was like, I wanted breakfast, but I also really wanted to bring you a coffee. And I was like, that was very nice of you. You didn't have to do that. Yeah, guys, we don't necessarily have to wait 38 and a half minutes to rip this thing. If this thing fills, we just rip it. There's no waiting around anymore. We ain't waiting. We fill it, we rip it. It's like easy. Or we just rip this thing at 11. Kevin, that would be so sweet of you. I would give you like the biggest hug. I love coffee. I really do. I like coffee a little bit better than I like energy drinks, but energy drinks definitely make me more energized. Now. I was about to say, bro. A pound of sugar would do that. Yeah, dude, you know what? You're right, Eater. You know, I didn't think about it like that, but you're right. You're right. You got me. You got me there. Why is this thing, like, loose, bro? Yeah, no, I wouldn't drink a pound of sugar like that. That would not be good. That would not be good. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Somebody bought a team! We're down to 31. Let the gates open. They're gonna start falling quicker. They're just gonna start dropping off of this board, guys. Bill's off the board for Natalie. That is not Natalie's name, and I don't know why that is what put there. But that wasn't even close to anything. Why did $1,100 get put there? That was weird. I don't know what happened, but that was weird. Down to 30. Here we go. Here we go. Hot dog. Get your hot dog. I feel like those dudes walking around with those big containers. I don't know. What do they call those dudes? With like the beer and the hot dogs and stuff at like baseball games. What do they call that? Like, what is that job title? I genuinely don't know what that's called. Kevin sent a hot dog. Like, obviously there's servers, but like... No, I'm thinking like hot dog vendors are like the dudes at the stands for hot dogs. I'm talking about the dudes that walk around baseball games with like the tubs of beer and ice and like some of them might have hot dogs, some of them might have cotton candy. You know what I'm talking about? Concession representative. Apparently they're called hawkers. Ambassador of hot dog water? Yeah, Brad, right? No, apparently they're called hawkers. Like, it's an actual thing. If you've ever been to a stadium, ballpark, or entertainment venue, you're familiar with vendors yelling and walking up and down the stands with hawking trays peddling hot dogs, popcorn, Cracker Jacks, and beer. Mobile water distributor. Fair, fair. Yeah, but apparently they're called hawkers, guys, in case you didn't know. In case you wanted a fact that you didn't need. Down to 28. 44% off is live. A lot of the big name quarterbacks still on this board. That's sign. Oh, mobile wiener distributor. I thought I said water. I can't read that from here, bro. I have to get like this to actually like read chat sometimes. It looked like water when I was leaning back. K-Grits. Got you Colts, my friend. $48% off is live, guys. I got 33 minutes. Yeah, so I needed to know what they were called. I don't know why it popped in my head, but like I was just like so curious what they were called. Cause I know there's a title for it. I just didn't know what it was. Honestly, kind of interesting that they have like an actual name and term for it. One second, Kevin. I got you. Give me a sec, Kev. Nobody. From what I can tell, no one. Just numbered cards for Jags. How did that end already? What the hell? How did that end already? Did I not restart it when I walked in the door? Probably not. Alright, we're good now. $28 left in the break. Ladies and gentlemen, I got 52% off. Is live. We got 30 minutes to go. I still have the Bears, the Patriots, the Broncos, the Giants, the Raiders, and the Commanders, and the Chiefs. $52% off is live, guys. What are the Bears at? Bears are at 191. Broncos at 181. Patriots 200. 3 boxes of Cosmic Chrome Hobby and 5 clip-ons in this one. That's crazy. 29 minutes. 52% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. This is insane. 28 left. 27 left. Here we go. Here we go. Release the floodgates. Let it in. Let's go. Patriots off the board. That's the first of the big name quarterbacks. Go on, Mayberry Cowboys. What's a clip on Venom? That is a smaller version of our cufflink. If you've ever seen what our cufflinks are, it is a repack. It is one card. It has a floor of $10, a ceiling of 100, and I believe the average is 35. Josh Chiefs. JD Texans. SW Dude. Ravens. Yeah, Venom, they're pretty sick. I don't know if you know what our cufflinks are, but they're like a smaller version of our cufflink. 56% off is live, guys. I have 23 teams remaining and 28 minutes until either A, this break's not full and we rip, or B, this break is full and we rip when it fills. Guys, we could be ripping this, like, now. 23 left in this one. $60% off is live, and I have 23 teams left, ladies and gentlemen. $23 remaining. $23 left, guys. Patriots are off the board, but I still have Bears, Broncos, Giants, Raiders, and Commanders live here. 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Cosmic Hobby. I have a feeling we're going to hit some insane things in this break, guys. But that's just me. Yeah. Commanders are the last team we had. Somebody had to fly down to pick up a card from this product. They are actually flying. They flew down or are flying down? Yeah, I wouldn't be sleeping on anything here. 60% off is live. 25.5 minutes to go. 22 teams left. This is crazy. Packers off the board. 22 left. 21 left, actually. Here we go. Release the floodgates. Release the hounds. K-Grits. I got you. I see the name change. Bucks. Really, Road? There's no way. Smurf, Manders. Road, I would send a message to support. I was just about to say that, my friend. Yeah, Road, I would message support, brother. Mayberry Vikings. Big Mike got you Bears. Last big team with an auto is the Broncos, I believe, guys. With a big quarterback auto. Big quarterback auto remaining. Broncos, Bo Nix. You still got Brock Bowers, who signs for the Raiders. You still got Malik Neighbors, who signs for the Giants. Oh my God. What's the clip-on? Mike, they are a smaller version of our cufflink repack. It is one card. It has a floor of 10, a ceiling of 100, and I believe the average is 35. CDs, Rams, and Jets gone. 16 left, guys. 68% off is live. We're down to 15. Here we go. Let them go. I wouldn't wait anymore, guys. You're not going to get your team if you wait. You will not get your team if you wait. That's like a promise at this point. Brett, Giants. 14 left. 14 left, guys. 14. 68% off is live. This is crazy. Raiders down, Mayberry. Down to 10. We just lost 4. Guys, we just lost 4. Coach JD, Lions. Falcons off the board for Steven. JD got you on the Niners. And Natalie, I got you on the Chargers. 10 left. 10 left. 68% off is live, guys. I got 21 and a half minutes until we are supposed to rip this. Like, that is what time we are ripping this no matter what, is in 21 and a half minutes. But if these 10 teams do go down right now, we will just rip this thing right now. It is a rip on fill or at 10 a.m., ladies and gentlemen. Let's rip this thing. We're down to 8. It's easy. We could just rip. I would print the stuff, and then I'd be like, all right, guys, good luck. Press the button, and there we go. I mean 11. I mean 11 a.m. is when this break is supposed to rip. I'm dumb. I can't read numbers on the screen. Shut up, name. Shut up, name. Stop being mean. It's still early. I'm drinking my coffee, okay? Come on, relax. We're down to 8, ladies and gents. 8 left. 72% off is live, and we rip either, like, right now or in 20 minutes. 6 left. I don't think we're going to have very many teams left in, like, 10 minutes. Oh, Brad, I'm sorry, brother. Shuin, I got you on the fishy fish. Matt. Oh, I got that Eagles already. Tyler, Broncos. I didn't even realize the Broncos were still there. Down to 5. 72% off is live, guys. We can just rip this thing right now. Browns, Jags, Saints, Steelers, Seahawks, Titans. That's it. Nice and easy. Down to 4. Hey, these clip-ons can be any of these teams, guys. These are the teams you want to take for clip-ons, if you ask me. These small teams that were like, you just need a clip-on and you win. Like, Natalie knows she took the Browns. All you need there is a clip-on. All you need for the Saints, I'm pretty sure, is a clip-on. Saints, $7.63. The Steelers are $23. Seahawks 11, all you need is a cufflink. Titans 13, all you need is a cufflink. Down to 3. James, Seahawks. Down to 2. Check over here real quick, okay. Two left, guys. 2 left. 76% off is live. Bo, Steelers, and Aiden, I got you Saints. And then, guys, Titans, last team mojo. Anybody? All you need is a cufflink. All you need is a cufflink. They are $10.74. Or all you need is a clip-on. I'm sorry, clip-on. That's what you need, is a clip-on. I don't know why I keep calling them cufflinks. Break is full, guys. We're going to rip here in a couple of... I'd say about 30 to 40 seconds till we rip, guys. 30 to 40 seconds. Let me find the Titans because they went down. I know what I said. I meant clip-on. It's not cufflink. I meant clip-on. All right, Titans are off of the board, guys. There is your finalized team sheet. Go ahead. Hey, yeah. Print that there. Move this one to that one, then print it. And then we will delete this. And then, all right. Next break is at noon. Big Mike, whoever pays the most. Whoever paid the most. Whoever paid more on for the spots on the card. So, like, if it's Caleb and Jaden, whoever paid more for either the Commanders or the Bears would get the card. Good luck, everybody. Here we go.
Let's rip.
8:51, guys. 8:51. Let's do some clip-ons. Flawless. Peyton Manning to 15 for K-Grits. There we go, K-Grits. On the board first, my friend. I like it. On the board with our first clip on. I like it. That's a clip on. I know, right? That's a nice one. Yeah, it is. Clip-on's kind of crazy. Here we go. Second one. Star parallel. Rams. CD. Picnic on the star parallel. What a hit. That's sick. I love those star parallels. Very nice, very nice. Let's do a cosmic. Let's do a box of Cosmic now, guys. We did a couple clip-ons. Let's do a box of Cosmic, and then we'll end the clip-ons and do the last 2 boxes of Cosmic. Yeah, dude, that Manning is sick. All right, here we go. Brett Favre. Dwayne Bowe on the silver. Kurt Warner, Galaxy Greats. Tyrion Arnold. I have messed up my thing here. Let's turn it up. Johnson, Hester, Smith, Gold. Manning, Taylor. Star Command, Donovan McNabb, and Brendan Ross. Alright. That is so much better. We got a purpley boy. There's Manning. There's Moss. Adrian Peterson to 150. Vikings. Going to Mayberry. There you go. And a Theo Johnson. Owens. Michael Vick launched into orbit. Rob Gronkowski, Galaxy Greats, and an AJ Barner. Boomer. Newsom. Campbell. Wilson. Roman Wilson. McCardle. Malik Neighbors auto to 75 for Brett. $53 out of 75 on the auto. Michael Pratt, Star Command, Dylan Loeb. Yeah, I know. I know. You know he's gonna see it if he's in chat, right? Williams. Johnson. Steve Young launched into orbit. Spencer Radler. McNabb, Kellen Winslow, Galaxy Greats, Mike Singletary, MHJ. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know. Johnson, Everett, Hall, Burton. I don't know, honestly. I'm just happy we have a quarterback that's not just Mason Rudolph and Skylar Thompson. But also, I don't know how Will Howard is gonna do, so. Sims. JD5 launched into orbit. Terrell Owens, Galaxy Greats, Keon Coleman. True, he's no Mason Rudolph. Let's be honest. He's no Mason Rudolph. Kelsey, Rice, Okoye, Jatavion Sanders. I mean, he's not Rudolph the red zone quarterback, but it's whatever. Calvin Johnson? Chris Johnson. Calvin. Tired, bro. They said Titans. John Elway. Drake May. My coffee ain't kicking yet. That's what that was. I looked, saw Johnson, and went, yeah, that's Calvin. It's not. It's not Calvin at all. Blue and a green. What the heck is this? Out of 99, Donovan McNabb. And then an out of 75, Jonathan Brooks. Gas. Johnny Wilson. There you go, Panthers. On the board. And Eagles. On the board, 25 out of 99. Launched into orbit, Donovan McNabb. Matt, there we go. Davis, Heap, Don Beebe, Jacob Cowing. Tops loves McNabb. Okay, I don't know, honestly. Ruko Horo. I've not ripped a whole lot of this. This is like my second time or third time ripping the Topps Chrome Cosmic. Bledsoe, Greasy, Star Command, JD5, and then Edgerrin Cooper. Does he? I haven't ripped enough to notice, I think. I don't think I've ripped enough to notice it. Bradshaw, George, Graham Barton, and a Polk. Two packs left in this first Cosmic Hobby Box. Brooks, Benson, and Corum, and Ananias Smith. What, Panthers, Cardinals, Rams? I will have to figure that one out later. Nice Puka. It is a nice Puka. Byron Murphy. Alright, let's do the other 3 clip-ons, and then we'll do the last 2 boxes of the Topps Chrome Cosmic, and then that'll be it for the break, ladies and gents. '24 Prism Gem 9. Lad Silver. Natalie, there we go. On the board, Natalie. With the Lad Silver 9. We like the Lad Silver. Genesis of Michael Pittman Jr. for K-Grits. There we go. There we go, Colts. It's a 9? I said 9. And the final clip-on, ladies and gents. The final clip-on of this break. 23 Optic. Gem 10. For the Colts. Josh Downs on the wave at a 300. Colts feasted the clip-ons. Colts just feasted the clip-ons, ladies and gents. They get 3 out of the 5. Have a day, K-Grits. Have a day, bro. My joke didn't translate well to text. I'm sorry, my friend. Bettis, Seahorn, Carter Bradley on the refractor, and a Kamari Lassiter. Oh, I actually, like, just figured out what your joke was, Jess. I'm sorry. It's a 9 laddie. Yes, I got you. I understand. I understand now. I think if I would have realized what you were saying, I would have laughed. Bledsoe, Greasy, Tom Brady, Star Command, Jonah Ellis. Bradshaw, George, Flutie, and a Guyton. Sorry, Ray Lewis. Jerzon Newton. Dwayne Bowe, Joe Montana, Galaxy Greats, Chad Johnson, Bub Means. Gates, Levis, Star Command, Donovan McNabb, Kenny and Mitchell. Orange! Bryce Young, CJ Strudels, Jace McMillan. Jalen McMillan. Out of 25. Devin Hester for Big Mike and the Bears. There we go, Bears. Out of 25, my friend. Nice hit. Na 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 na. Diggy. Launching over John Elway. Walter Payton and a Williams. James Williams. Can you try and find a worthy for me? I will try. Gotta see what comes out of these. Jatavion Sanders, Ryans. Drake May, Tom Brady on the star clusters. That's fire. And a Malik Washington. Marino, Jones, Cole. Some Malachi Cole. Long, Porter. Jim Kelly on the launched into orbit. And a Michael Hall Jr. Westbrook, Long, Galaxy Greats, Rob Gronkowski, Nate Wiggins. Nate Wiggins. Manning, Warner, Cribbs, McLellan. Batch, Keekly, Griffin, Rakestraw. Planetary Pursuit of Xavier Worthy on the Sun. Spoke it into existence, brother. There it is. Michael Pratt, Star Command, Bo Nix. Yes, sir. Of course. Of course, my friend. Of course. Need a Bauer autos, please? I make no promises on autos. I make no promises on anything, if I'm being honest. But I'll try. Ryans, Ailway, Smith, Braswell. Eli Manning launched into orbit. Kurt Warner, Star Command, Troy Fadanu. Can I pull UA 1 of 1, Kevin? No. Still working on Bruce. Yeah, that's fair. Just you, Kevin. I'd do it for anybody else, though. George. Kurt Warner. Latham. Please don't. Please don't read Sharp to 150. Jatavion Sanders for Coach JD. Nice hitting a lad McConkey. We'll take a wee little laddie boy. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. These boxes are either like ridiculously crazy or they're kind of this. Jackson, Rob Gronkowski, Smith. Like, this box wasn't bad, but also, like, we got 2 numbered cards in this box. And a sun. Like, I would just like for the... Here we go. Final box of the break, guys. I do like this product, though. This product is very nice. Watt, Atwater, Aikman, DeJean. Oh. Gray. John Elway. Oh! How about a CJ Stroud auto on the first flight at a 75 for Coach Jelly Donut. That is on card as well. That is on card. Is that good? Nah, I'll keep it. It's fine. It's fine, JD. I got you. I'll get rid of it. I'll get rid of it for you. It's not that good, bro. Vig, Amendola, Peyton Manning, launching Orba Bensono. Finally, Coach gets a hit. Oh, shut up, Mike. Coach JD hits all the time. He hits all the time. Trebbit, Dawkins, Jaden Daniels, Sam Hartman star clusters, and a Jawar Jordan. Trying to add to my Kamari Lassiter PC, I will have to look up CJ Stroud. Johnson, Hall, Ryans, Franklin. Eric Moltz, Launch and Orbit, Michael Pratt, Jaden Daniels, Star Command, Tyler Guyton. Suggs, Culpepper, Taylor, Frank Gore Jr. Brown. Rukor Horo on the nucleus. That's sick. Walter Payton. Trey Benson. Glad to see the live went global. Ooh, Darren Sproles, Doug Williams, Chop Robinson, Eric All, 4 out of 50 Bengals. Going to James. There we go. James on the board, my friend. On the board. Next break rips at noon. Next break rips at noon, guys. Breeze, Chad Johnson, Will Shipley. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha.
Oh boy.
Alright, guys, 4% off is live for the next break. 4% off is live for the next break. Griffin, Gronkowski, Long, Smith. Jackson Sanders, Byron Murphy. Bojack and Barry Sanders on the star clusters. I'll use that joke in the next staff meeting. No, I won't. Maurice Liufau, Refractor, Keon Coleman. Hester, Warner, Troy Palamalu on the Galaxy Greats, and then Jatavion Sanders. Cribbs, Sanders, Spencer Radler launched in orbit, and a Drake Mayee. Elway, Steve Young, Tom Brady, Galaxy Greats, Chris Jenkins. Smith, Peyton, Reed, Brooks. 3 packs left. 3 packs left. Sharp, Brady, Spencer Radler, Star Command, Ruko. Jackson, Batch, Adrian Cooper. Lad to 99 for Natalie. There we go, Natalie. Nice color match there on the blue. Beautiful hit. Final pack coming up, guys. Keekly, Warren Moon launched in orbit, Jason Witten, Galaxy Greats, and a Jalen Polk. That is it for the break, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gents. Let's go over these hits. Spencer Radler, Drake May, Maurice Liufau, Jaden Daniels, and Sam Hartman. Eddie George. Michael Pratt, Bo Nix, Bradley. Those 3 guys. Those 3 guys are Jonathan Brooks, Trey Benson, and Blake Corum. Graham Barton, Jaden Daniels, Chris Johnson, Drake May, Jaden, and Michael Pratt. Fridge hits, guys. Fridge hits were pretty gassed this break. We had some pretty good fridge hits. Clip-ons go as follows. Puka Star Parallel. Peyton Manning Flawless out of 15. Michael Pittman Genesis. Lad Silver PSA 9. And a Josh Downs to 300 on the PSA 10. On the Optic Wave rated rookie. Any Niners. JD, I'm about to go through the hits from the Cosmic. Lad to 99. Eric All to 50. Ruko Horo on the Nucleus. Jaden Daniels on the Star Command. CJ Stroud auto out of 75. Jatavion Sanders to 150. Xavier Worthy on the Sun. Drake May, Tom Brady. Devin Hester out of 25. Malik Neighbors auto to 75. Adrian Peterson to 150. Donovan McNabb to 99. And a Jonathan Brooks out of 75. Was the hits from that break, my friend. That was everything I top-loaded. This CJ auto is really out of 75, bro? That's crazy. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Uh, 16% off is live, guys. I got 32 teams left in this. Next one, this is going to be a lot of the Donruss Optic stuff. Downtown colors are going to be behind the logos. The yellow and black behind the logos, guys, is going to be your downtown colors on the team sheet. And then we'll do Uptowns in blue next to it. There we go. Okay. There's also a cuff link in this next break, guys. Hey guys, who thinks we're gonna hit it downtown in this break? That's a pretty good looking break right there, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. And we have 46 minutes. Let me go grab my team sheet real quick, yo. Let me go get my team sheet for the last one real quick. I got this break and one more with you guys, and then I'm done for today, and then I'll see you guys tomorrow night. First team off the board, guys. Who is it? Who's the first team off the board in this? Josh, Jets here and in 56. Any Jags on last break? I'll double check. Give me 1 second, Ryan. I'm just taking a sip of my coffee. Trying to drink it before it gets cold. You understand the struggle, right? Let's see. Any Jags from last break? I don't remember any Jags, but I will double check for you, my friend. No Jags, my friend. No Jags last break. $28% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. We got 43 minutes till we rip. $42 minutes, 28% off is live, guys. This is the first cufflink of the day. Floor of 50, ceiling of 800, average is 200 on that box. We got Optic Hobby, we got 2 mega boxes, and 3 blasters. I have not ripped any megas yet. I think these are my first megas that I'm ripping for Optic. Hey guys, 32% off is live. I got 40 minutes until we rip this if there are teams left. We can rip this thing when it fills, though. Like, we don't gotta wait around like we are currently. We can just rip this thing if this thing fills. Like, right now, we're just waiting to rip this thing. Why? Why wait? Let's just go. Let's just go. 32% off. I mean, I'm 100% down to just rip this now, but down to 30. Down to 30 teams left. Daryl, Chiefs. Josh and Daryl didn't want to miss out on their spots here. And I don't blame them. I'm not rewatching the draft, bro. I ain't gonna let you. I'm so mad at the Steelers, bro. Rather listen to them talk about the draft. $36% off is live, guys. 39 minutes till we rip. Just saying. I'm just saying. We could be ripping this break right now. but we're not. Damn. 4 home runs, 1 game's kind of nuts for Suarez. Wow, what a nail biter of a game that must have been. Braves Diamondbacks must have been crazy yesterday, bro. Oh wait, isn't there baseball on right now? Hold up, ain't there baseball on right now? Or does it start at like 1? $36% off is live, guys. I got 30 teams remaining in the break. Today's games. That is today. Yep. Here we go. Postpone. No, this isn't today. This is today. Games start at 1:30. Max Fried's pitching for the Yankees. Alright, baseball don't start till like 1:30. Never mind, never mind. $40% off is live, guys. I got 30 teams left. First cuff link of the day. Kinda crazy if you ask me that I still have 30 teams sitting here with 40% off. Bears and Broncos are both about $200, which means the Patriots are probably like 210 in this. Let's go put some miles on it. Back of a Chevy with the engine running. Just you and me, you know. Like a California king. $30 teams remaining, guys. I got 40% off live. I am going to go run and use the bathroom real quick because I have got to pee again because I just drink so many things. 1 second, guys. I'll be back.
Hey everyone, I hope all of you are having a great day. Where did the breaker go? Well, I don't know if this guy's coming back, so I guess it's Clippy Show now. I've always wanted to be a breaker, and now I got my shot. My first break is right below, and we have several teams left. The timer below is when we close out the break, and I open the boxes. I see some good teams left on the board, and you better grab them before someone else does. If you wait too long, it might be too late. Let me know if you have any questions, and I will do my best to answer. I don't know that. What kind of question is that? Tell you what, wait for this guy to come back. He'll probably answer it.
Alrighty. I'm back. There's 48% off. Are any of these teams down? I would hope so. Yes, 3 of them have gone. Colts are off the board. Jags and Panthers are off of the board. $26. Here we go. Tyler, Bengals. This is a full optic break. This break's going to be nuts. Blue are your uptowns, guys. Yellow behind the logo are your downtown teams. A lot of teams still left on this board. $26 teams remaining, guys. Still got Bears, Vikings, Patriots, Falcons, Broncos, and the Commanders. Down to 24. Guys, don't miss out on your teams. Falcons, Ravens just went down for Michael. If you're waiting for those teams, they're gone now. $24 left in this break. Ladies and gentlemen, I got 52% off live. 52% off is live. And the Bears are currently 166. The Broncos are 159. Raiders are $88. That's not bad. Vikings 150 with JJ signing, makes sense. Patriots 147. Got them still. Commanders are 291. Yep, they're a bit pricier, but also Jaden Daniels, like, hollow is like $200, I think. $24 spots remaining, ladies and gentlemen. We have 52% off is live. Why do people want to just spam chat emojis and stuff? What up, Mike? Welcome back. What's up, Corinne? How are you? Good morning. Good morning, my friend. When's the next Cosmic Break? The next Cosmic Break, my friend, is going to be break number 858, and that is at either 6 o'clock or Rip on Phil. In Oldsmar? Corinne? In Oldsmar? Or the other one that's like not far from the office. Yeah. In Oldsmar, yeah. I'm gonna be, it's funny that you said that, because I'm gonna be after work, I'm gonna be, like, right behind that. My buddy lives right behind that. I'm gonna be behind there playing Magic later. Yeah, I was gonna try, but I remember seeing the movie originally in theaters, so... Because that movie came out, what, 2005? 2006? I remember going to it with my dad. Revenge of the... 2005. Robert, got you Saints. 22 left. 60% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. 60% off is live. We got 22 teams left. You're not going to have your team very much longer. I would just recommend grabbing your team. Yeah, dude. Bro, I so wish that, like, they could change, like, the canon of Star Wars because of, the Acolyte so badly, Mike. You don't understand. And do you know why? I know they would never... Because, dude, in the Acolyte, the last episode, when Homegirl literally corrupted her Kyber crystal and turned it red in the middle of all of that, that should have happened to Anakin's lightsaber when he was in front of the younglings. Because, and like, I understand it would mess up literally every other movie that comes after it in the timeline, because the lightsaber that was Anakin's is always blue. But, like, also, he just did something super messed up. His lightsaber should have 100% turned red. It should have been like, what up, Raider? Yeah, dude, it, like, would have been so good. Exactly. Minor detail, but it would have been a massive change throughout the entire story. Now, you could play it as, like, oh, like, the Kyber Crystal afterwards isn't Anakin's original Kyber Crystal. It's like, you could play it off like, oh, Obi-Wan went and got another one, and because he went and got another one to put into it, then, you know, there that is. But, like, that's why the lightsaber stays blue. But, like, in my opinion, 100%, it would have changed the entire story. Bears gone, Brady. Let's go! Down to 14 left, guys. Yeah, bro, would have completely 100% changed the game. Changed the entire thing, but it would have been for... I think it would have been for the better. I think it would have been for the better. Because, like, dude, what he did was rough. Patriots off the board. Bears are off the board. Last big teams that we have left, guys. Broncos Commanders are still up there. Bo Nix downtowns. Jaden Daniels downtowns. Imagine they did it, though. Mike, they did it for this remaster that they released in theaters. Imagine they changed that fact. That would have been crazy. 14 left, guys. 68% off is live. That is absolutely insane. What up, Blaine? Yeah, I would pay to watch it like 4 times at that point, bro. Like, don't care, that would have been the most insane thing. Like, bro, could you imagine that moment? Could you imagine that moment? And, like, yeah, you technically have to change his lightsaber color for the rest of the movie, so for the entire Obi-Wan fight, you have to change his lightsaber to red. But also have it to where, like, Obi-Wan takes apart the lightsaber with the Force, throws the Kyber crystal at Anakin, reassembles the lightsaber, and walks away. Would be peak cinema, bro. It would be peak cinema. Or, let's go, Jim. Yeah, you did. Commanders, Niners off the board, guys. We're down to 7 left. Seth, Dolphins, and Broncos. Yeah, no. Dude, it would be absolute cinema. I mean, they could change his lightsaber to red, and then after he takes the lightsaber, you know, like, throughout the rest of the movies, you could change it to white. Like Ahsoka. Blaine, Raiders. SW, dude, got you Rams. 7 left. 72% off is live. Why do I have teams remaining? Why do I have teams remaining, guys? Let's just rip this thing. Let's just rip this thing, you know? Know what I'm saying? You gonna watch the Vader series? What do you think, Mike? Vader and Anakin are literally my favorite character. In all of Star Wars. Acorn, got you Browns. Mr. Tastings, got you on the Texans. What's up, bro? Thomas, Giants, Bucks. Yep. Rip on Phil all day. Cody, give me a second. I'll double check. You bought Giants on site, FYI? Alright, I got double buys then. I have double buys. Okay, Cody, I see your Bills order. Let me double check. I didn't have a Bills order elite. I don't think I did. Yeah, no. Alright, so the Bills was a copy pasta. Cody, the Bills are yours. That was just the wrong name that got pasted. No whoopsies on the Bills. No whoopsies on the Bills. That I know of. Daryl, I have you Steelers, Giants. I have to check because I do have Thomas on the Giants. Daryl, you did lose the Giant fight. I got you. I'm kicking it back right now, bro. I'm kicking back Giants to you, Daryl, right now, my friend. I apologize. It sucks. I am sorry. I'm pretty sure I don't have any teams left in this. Oh, no, I have one team left in this, guys. Oh, that's... Yeah, that I already knew about. Cool. And then, okay, so let me go back. Home orders. I have the Titans. Who wants the Titans? Last Team Mojo, guys. Who wants the Titans? Last Team Mojo. I just saw the Lions. I didn't... I refreshed. It's fine. They are $8. That cufflink has a floor of 50. Guys, we can rip this break right now if somebody just snags the Titans. Who wants them? Titans, last team mojo. Up, break is full. I'm going to find the Titans, guys. Print my things. Grab the team sheet for this. And then we will rip this break. Appreciate you, Blaine. Cody, it looks like somebody proved you wrong, buddy. Also, they have a downtown, which makes no sense why they were still there. plane on the Titans. Alright, guys, there's your break. There's your team sheet, guys, if you want to take your screenshots. I'll put up an easier one for you guys to see while I go grab it. Alright. There's your team sheet for this break, guys. I'm going to do this. Delete this. Alright, guys, give me 1 minute. I'm going to go grab my team sheet real quick, and then we're going to rip. Kaboom. Henrietta Cuff will be crazy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, there's your team sheet for this break. This is 8:52. My last break of the day is now pinned up, which means you guys are going to be hanging out with Bruce here soon. Imagine, bro. Yeah, exactly, Blaine. That's why I was shocked they were still there, my guy. All right, good luck, guys.
Let's rip.
8:52, ladies and gents. 8:52. Like I said, I got one more break after this with you guys, and then I am done for today, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Here we go. Let's check what the cuff link is. We may not rip it. Depends on if it's a silver or a gold. She's a gold, baby. 200, 240. We're going to save that. We ain't ripping that yet. What you think this is? What y'all think this is, huh? We ain't ripping that yet. All right, it's going to sit right there. Actually, it's going to sit right here. So that way I can see it still. Let's do this. Slide that back. There we go. That is so much better. I have so much more space to do what I need to do. Diabolical. What's diabolical? Making you wait to see what the gold cufflink is? I know, right? I'm just the worst. Roquan Smith, Kobe Turner, Tyrone Tracy, and a Jaden Daniels. So much... so much room for activities. What is... Step Brothers. Did we just become best friends? Byron Murphy, Seahawks, Audric Esme. On the count of 3, say your favorite dinosaur. 1, 2, 3. Velociraptor. What? Are you serious? Did we just become best friends? Yup. You want to go do karate in the garage? Yup. I love that movie. I love that movie. Anthony Gold on the hollow. Kool-Aid McKinstry. I know you touched my drum set. I don't know what you're talking about. Trevor Lawrence, Michael Mayer. Marshawn Nealon, DJ James. I love that movie, bro. I love that movie. Jerome Ford, Zach Ertz, Caleb, primary colors, and a Michael Penix. Shut up. Shut your mouth. Shut up. Shut your mouth. Shut up. Zay Jones, D-Hop, Jameson Williams, Jacob Kag. When they're in the interviews, they're telling the chick to shut up. They're like, shut up. Just shut your mouth. Shut up. Shut up. Just shut your mouth. Pan? It's Pam. Pan? Panum. Pam and... Pam. I absolutely love that movie, and I want to watch that movie now. Did you just fart? I can taste it. Chicken salad? Jalen Polk on the rookie phenom patch. Cooper DeJean, Purple Shotgun, and Jaden Hicks. Yeah, when they get jumped by the kids is one of the best scenes in a movie, in a comedy movie, in my opinion. Or when he punches his brother in the face and he falls out of the treehouse. Or at the end of the movie when they get the Chewbacca masks and Will Ferrell goes, "It's okay that mine's not movie quality though." I love it. I love that movie. I haven't had a carb in 4 years. Yeah. Tori Taylor. Troy Franklin. Bro, I absolutely love those movies. They're so funny. That movie is so funny. Those two together are just like comedic geniuses. We're talking about Step Brothers. Dalton Kincaid, Jabril Peppers, Tyler Algier, Druzon Newton. So many one-liners in just one movie. Also, in Talladega Nights. Ricky Bobby, they're phenomenal in that too, if you ask me. Stephon Diggs, Jacoby Brissett. JJ! Going to Jess on the Purple Shock. Nice hit, Jess. MHJ as well. Talladega Nights, The Ballad of Ricky Bobby. Also, fantastic movie. Keenan Allen, Aaron Jones, Jalen Hurts, Devonta Smith, Eric All. When the brother's wife catches dude in the... Oh, yeah. Corley Sutton, Tyreek Hill, JSN, Tyrion Arnold. Stay golden, Pony Boy. Pow! It's a Catalina wine mixer. Is he saying pow? Pow! Josh Downs, Dexter Lawrence, Dallas Turner, and a Jonathan Brooks. There we go, Jess. If you pull an Earl downtown, bet. I got you. I got you. I got you. For sure. Chase Brown, Devin Singletary, Nate Wiggity Wiggins, and a Buggy Irving. Hi, Dougie! Dougie, you missed it earlier when we were all talking. Mike said I was 6'5". Travis Kelce, Chris Olave, Michael Penix hollow! Going to Michael! Nice hit! Maurice Liu foul. It's true, his ID says it, yeah. Yeah, dude, 6'5". Mike, Juju Smith, Jaheim Bell, Dylan Lobb. I'm sure it's not my birthday. My birthday's in September. Derrick Henry, TJ Hawkinsocks. Light it up, Travis Kelce, Aruko Horo. The Temu Color Blast has shown up, guys. AJ Dillon, Jalen Ramsey, Lamar Jackson, and a Javon Baker. Can't you guys just tell I'm 6'5", dude? Come on. Y'all are being, like, real mean now. Why would I lie to you guys about my height, huh? Why would I lie to you guys about my height? Devontae Walker, Blue Hyper. That's sick. Romo Dunze, Dallas Goedert. It's okay. I met Jimmy yesterday. Nah, Mike, listen to this. Listen to this. You all are gonna love this. Everybody in chat's gonna love this, and I hope Jimmy's here for it. So I met Jimmy yesterday, everybody. Great guy. Fantastic person. One thing, first words out of his mouth was, "You really are that short." It's like, yeah, dude, I am. JJ, my house. Jatavion Sanders, and East Isaac. Or it was something along those lines. It was close to that. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was like very close to that. Neighbors for Thomas. Nice. Xavier Leggett. Patty French fries. Only giving 1 cent? Man, it makes sense. No, KJ. I would send a message to support. I would send a message to support. I mean, Dougie's met me. I'm really not that short. It's just everybody makes the jokes that I'm that short. I'm actually, like, not that short, though. I'm, like, average height. Romo Dunze patch. There we go, Bears. Brad. Brady Jarrett, Malik Washington, and a Drake May. Like, I am technically average height, I think is what it is. Average in Japan? No, dude. I literally am 5'5". I am, like, the average height of an American. No, I know. But, like, that's why people think, like, oh my god, like, he's actually that short. Because of the jokes, guys. Of the jokes! Tua on the rocket ship. Going to Seth, Trey Benson, Jonah Ellis, Brock Bowers. I know, Jess. You're good. You're good. I actually don't care about the jokes, guys. I hope you know that. The short jokes and all that, it doesn't bother me. When I was, like, in elementary school and people were making short jokes at me, yeah, it bothered me. It don't bother me no more. I have accepted the fact that I am not the tallest person on the planet. But of course, for Daryl, the blue hyper of Roman Wilson, Jordan Travis, and a Ricky Pearsall. Morning 704. Yeah, dude, like, I've stopped caring about the jokes. Y'all want to call me short? Go ahead. Not everyone was born with Dougie's jeans. For real, bro. I tried to buy his jeans once. He wouldn't sell them. Like, jeans you wear. I was referring to jeans you wear, not, like, jeans. Yeah, same, Eric. Same. Being tall is overrated unless you're an athlete. I know. Drake May on the blue. Going to North Sports. Nice, bro. Malachi Corley, Christian McCaffrey. Like, cool, bro. You can reach the top shelf. I don't care. All I gotta do is get on the counter. Or stand on my tippy toes. I can reach the top shelf in my apartment. That's all that matters to me. Roma Dunze. Darius Robinson and a George Pickens. Exactly, Mike. You understand. Look, guys. Height doesn't matter when all you do is play video games. I can be as tall as I want. Cade Stover, Devin Leary, Jermaine Burton. You know what I mean? Like, when you play video games, it doesn't matter how tall you are in real life. And that's, like, all I do. I don't do, like, anything else. AJ Brown, Diamond Hands. Kenny Mitchell, Jalen McMillan. I go play disc golf, but it's the trash talk that takes you places. Yeah, bro. Honestly, the trash talk is one of my favorite things about playing video games. I love trash talking. Stroud is hiding. He wasn't last break. Marshawn Lloyd, rookie phenom patch for the Packers. Going to... I'm going to call you Mendez. DeAndre Swift, Bo Nix, layout 2, lot 2. Dude, I love to trash talk. Are you kidding me? I love to talk shit. You know what, 704? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Your height don't matter in Call of Duty. You're gonna get messed up either way. Not by me, but by somebody else. Jatavion Sanders. That was funny. My God, that was good. Tyler Newman, Joe Alt. It's efficient, bro. It's efficient. Really, Mr. Tastings? That sucks, bro. I've actually been playing Marvel Rivals a little bit more lately. Exactly, Raider. Alright, guys, time for the hobby box. Time for the hobby box. Here we go, everybody. Good luck. Nick Chubb, DeAndre Hopkins. Blake Corum on the blue out of 199. There we go, Rams. SW Dude and a Will Reichard. Zay Jones. Kendra Miller. Treylon Burks, Titans out of 249, and a Malik Neighbors. Going to Blaine. There we go. Blaine on the board, bro. Michael Wilson, Chris Godwin, Khalil Mack, and a Joe Milton. Khalil Mack was a Raider? I didn't know that. Jacob Cowing, Hollow, Brendan Rams. Luke out of 249 going to Tampa Jim. And a Malachi Corley. Mike Gesicki, Debo. Tyler Newbin at a 125 for the Giants going to Thomas and a Devin Leary. $32 teams left in the next one, guys. In the next one. My last one of the day. My last one of the day. PS2, Jabril Peppers. DK, Chain Reaction, Devontae Walker. James Cook, Jacoby Brissett, Quentin Johnson, Roman the Wilson. Boop, 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 boop. This pack does not want to open. Open. That's a purple. Joe Mixon, Aaron Jones. This box has been really good to us. And it's going to continue. Dylan Love at a 60 for Blaine. There we go, Blaine. Jace McLaughlin. Gardner Minshew, Tyreek Hill. We have a dog. We have the Alex. 2 on the Alex at a 149 and a Caleb Williams. BlackTie Chiefs. Okay. Javante, Kobe Turner. Braylon Allen auto at a 325. For the Jets, going to Josh. There you go, Josh, and a Braden Fisk. Nice hit on the auto there, Josh. Mark Andrews, Matthew Stafford. Jalen Polk, Patriots at a 299. North Sports, nice. And a Luke McCaffrey. Luke Musgrave, Quentin Johnson, Kyle Hamilton, and a Devin Culp. You like the Chiefs? Nice, bro. Deontay Johnson, Michael Mayer, Spencer Radler, Ray Davis. Human feel. I love Lamp. I love that movie too, bro. Jalen Polk. You're mad at the Chiefs? Why? You ripped all of that in 4 minutes? There's no way. No, Josh. It was rip on Phil. Jerome Ford, Darius Slayton. Jalen Hurts set at 199 and a Brian Thomas Jr. They're all rip on Phils today. We're testing something. We're seeing if we like this. I personally do. Ah, you don't like the Philadelphia Eagles. Gotcha. That makes sense.
Boy.
Roquan, Minka, Stafford, and a Ricky Pearsall. Quay Walker, Jalen Carter. Chargers, Derwin James at a 299 and a Jamari Thrash. It is. It is a Braylon Allen auto. J.C. Horn, Jalen Hurts, George Pickens on the hollow, and a Will Shipley. Yeah, dude. Final pack of the break, and then we're going to see what our cufflink is, guys. We know it's a gold, but we don't know what the card is yet. Trevor Lawrence, Garrett Wilson, Jermaine Burton, primary colors, and a Johnny Wilson. Ah, yes, they lost. True. There you are. 200, 240, guys. I got no clue. Oh, that tracks. It's going to be a Donruss downtown. So, guys, we are getting a downtown. Hey, Daryl, let's go. What do you want to do, Daryl? Of course. I knew it. I knew you'd keep it. I had a feeling you'd keep it. I had a feeling you'd keep it. Of course I hit that. I didn't even know we had one. I didn't even know we had one. Nice hit, Daryl. I didn't know we had one. I would have bought it off of us. No. No, sir. That is yours, good sir. I will not. That is something I won't do. Especially since it was from a cufflink. I don't want to do that. I want you to have that card, Daryl, for real. I don't. That's a big card, bro. I don't want to. I can't. I can't. Caleb, Jacob Cowingbo, Nix, Drake, May, JJ, Michael Penix, Caleb, Jaden. I really hope you're not telling me to keep that and you're just saying you're keeping that. Because, like, I'm not keeping that. I'm sending that to you. 100% of the time. I hope that's what you meant. And you're like, yeah, I'm keeping that. Like, I'm excited about it. That's what I'm hoping you meant. But I'm just clarifying. If you're telling me to keep that, I am not keeping that card. Fully out of respect, brother. That is yours. I just got to make sure because I know people have given us stuff. No. Yeah, no. I doubt he was too. And that's why I was clarifying. I was like, no shot. Like, I know people have given us cards in the past and all that. And like, I'm cool with that. But out of a cufflink, nah, that's you. That's you, big dog. Plus, it's a Steelers downtown, and I know Daryl's a Steelers fan. So I know it's going to a good home. Bye, Tank. Yeah, no, I was just making sure there was no confusion at all. That was the main focus of why I said that. Because he said it twice. He said keep it, and then he said keep that. And I was like, wait a minute. I need clarification first. Jalen Polk, Patch, Cooper DeJean, Marshawn Nealon, Anthony Gold, Byron Murphy, Tyrone Tracy, Jaheim Bell, Michael Penix Hollow. No, Blaine, you can't. Nate Wiggins, Dallas Turner, JJ McCarthy, Shock, Torrey Taylor, Derwin James at a 299. Jalen Hurts to 199. I think he was talking to me. Jalen Polk at a 299. Braylon Allen on the auto at a 325. Tua on the Alex at a 149. Dylan Lobb to 60. Tyler Nubin to 125. Luke McCaffrey to 249. Treylon Burks to 249. Blake Corum to 199. Jatavion Sanders blue. Marshawn Lloyd patch. Romo Dunze, Drake May, Roman Wilson. Tua Rockets. Romo Dunze first year fresh. Malik Neighbors blue. Devontae Walker and the Terry Bradshaw downtown. Going to Daryl. Daryl, what a crazy cufflink, brother. I love it. Congrats, my friend. My Terry, yeah. The Terry that I would have bought off of us. And they decided to put in a cufflink. I'm not mad about it. It went to one of, like, the biggest Steelers fans I know besides, like, me and KSH. So, I'm chilling. It's fine. Daryl deserves it. Daryl deserves that. The only time that I'll get mad about hitting a Steelers cufflink is if, like, Mike V has it. Or if Blaine has it. Because they're just buying it to make me sad. That's the only reason they would buy the Steelers. Daryl is a Steelers fan. So it's fine. Alright, guys. Whoops. There's your team list. And we have 49 minutes. 16% off is currently live. My last break of the day. We have 31 teams left. Yeah, no. I didn't think he was telling me to keep the card. I was just making sure that he knew I wasn't going to. It was the second keep that really threw me off. It was the second keep that threw me off, Daryl. That's all that was. I would have ended the live. I ain't salty about things like that. Believe me. Trust me, bro. I am like the least worried person when it comes to hitting Steelers cards. Packers off the board in this break. Where's my mouse? There it is. 16% off is live, guys. $8.56 Falcons gone. $8.56 Dolphins are gone. I definitely went the wrong way, but whatever. I'm not watching the UFL either, bro. I'm about to just turn that off. Sure. Bassmaster.
Hello, buddy. Oh, that looks so.
Oh, look
classy.
who's awake.
Bro, I'm so tired.
I know
Oh,
you
my
are.
water's here.
Yeah.
Dude, I left that all night. That's so good. I'm so happy I did that. How you doing?
Good, buddy.
Can you help me set up? I've never set up fingers ever in my life. I have no idea. I mean, you want me to just, I can sit and just be like, hi.
Yeah, I got you.
You want me to sit here?
Yeah,
Like, hi.
that's chill. Yeah, that's fine.
Let's go.
Go ahead.
Let's go, guys.
Let me help out Bryant real quick.
Hey,
guys.
thanks, buddy. I'm so sorry for being so demanding. What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? Down to 27. Let's go. I like that. Is it rip on fills?
Mm-hmm.
Love this. Wow. Chris, I got you on the Seahawks, my boy. Them Hokies.
Yeah, rip on Phil, guys. 24% off. I'd be grabbing these teams.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Broncos down. Got you, buddy. And the Patriots. Let's go. Broncos. Patriots. Patriots. Lions. $24% off is live, guys. Nice little break. Nice little values in here. And don't forget, too, guys, this is also Panini, so make sure you lock down the Falcons and the Vikings in this. Go and get a rookie quarterback auto right there. The 4 clip-ons can literally be anything. 4 clip-ons are actually crazy. If you guys are trying to rip any kind of Percy's or anything like that, I will be live on Bangers in a few. Oh, Fishernet, I'm sorry, brother. I didn't know if that was a answer already. I'm sorry, bro. But yeah, it's gonna be the repacks. Floor of 10, ceiling of 100, average value of about 35. Any team, any year, sports specific, my boy. And also, I'm not gonna lie, guys. The Falcons on this is a great value. Of course, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. I didn't know if that was answered or not, brother. I'm sorry. Please forgive me, brother. Yeah, they're pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I get very surprised with our clip-ons. Like, I'm like, how is this a clip-on? Like, how is this not in a cup? We've seen value teams have been hitting these two guys. Even yesterday, we had a repack. The team was actually, I want to say, like around $21, and then the repack actually came out to $700 in cash, or like over 800 in like break credit type stuff. So I mean, you never know what can hit, guys. You know, yeah, bro, Tyler, that's what I'm trying to say, brother. I am not going to lie. I really wish we didn't have clip-ons in this, so I can buy into this, because Rookies and Stars is such a great product to go chase that auto. Because of, I mean, if you honestly look at the Falcons right now, right, with the price, they're like the cheapest team up there in a sense, as far as like rookie quarterbacks who sign. And I'm saying, dude, like go ahead. I'm saying that's a cheat code Tyler just gave you.
What else needs to be set up in there? I'm gonna go back in there in a couple minutes and show you where it's about.
Okay, I just gotta use the rest whenever you're done. Yeah, you're awesome, brother. I appreciate you so much. Yeah. But yeah, I'm also wearing a Falcons jersey, guys. So make sure you take down the Falcons in this. I'm gonna be over there on Bangers, and I'll be watching it, and I'll see it. You can make me cry. They can go jump in on Bangers and let me know that you just pulled a Penix auto. It's always a good time. You know, that's included in the price with the Falcons. Anytime you buy them, you get a chance to see me cry. And some illusions, some encores. Don't sleep on that encore either, guys. The encore is disgusting. Those patches are fire. Don't sleep on that. We got 10 optic blasters as well. Some pretty fuego breaks today. Oh yeah, some good little breaks right here. 8 p.m. tonight. Alex's first break, doing half case of Obsidian. Kind of crazy. You did, Tyler? Oh my gosh. What did you pull out of? Was it here? Was it here? Because I need to know, bro. I need to know. I've been chasing that man so much in Optic, bro. That's literally the only breaks I've really been getting into. No? Thank God. I'm about to say, because, yo, on the breaks that I could get him in, I got the Falcons today in the breaks I could get him in. I got him in the 4 o'clock. What kind of... Oh my... wow. Wow. Really, bro? That's gas, dude. I want to see it. I was trying to look up some of his... I was trying to see if someone pulled the Black Pandora Penix downtown. What's up, brother? What's up, dude? What's up, my boy? Hey, bro, I was just telling about your 8 p.m., bro. Your first break. I was just telling about that Obsidian International half case. That's a movie, my boy. That's a movie. Let's see. If you guys also go on BlackTie Live, we also have the breaks for tomorrow as well. So if you're trying to like get into some future breaks, trying to get into some Monday breaks, go ahead and check them out, because I didn't know we had them up there. So I'm about to check them out. Ooh. 5 megas and 2 Panini blacks with 3 clip-ons. Kind of a fuego break. You guys don't want those clip-ons, right? I can tell Desi to take those off, right? You don't want those clip-ons. And then we're running that second half case of Obsidian International. So at midnight, And then 1 a.m. we're doing some optic megas. Same thing with tonight, some optic megas. Take those. We take those. You guys have 36% off. 25 teams are remaining. Let me see who went down. Like I said, if you guys are interested in any Percy's, I'll be on bangers here in a minute. I'm having Matt help me set that thing up. Seahawks down in 8-5-4. I like it, my boy. I like it. Locking down some futures. Like it. Hey, Tyler, I want to see a picture of that, brother. I'm not going to lie. I really low-key want to see a picture of that, bro. All right. Chargers and Niners. $40% off is live, guys. 40% off is live. Especially for a break like this, too. I mean, the value on this is crazy. And especially, you still have the Vikings up there, and you still have the Falcons up there, especially when both of them sign at 40% off. Brother. $50 for the Falcons. If someone doesn't take them down, please. Now I gotta go watch that, brothers. Bro, I thought the same thing. I went quiet for a second. I listened. I was like, no way, bro. Is that what's playing right now? That's crazy. Hey, look, I'll make one of y'all do. If you buy the Falcons and you hit a nasty little auto, you want to make some quick money right there, you know, you could just slide in my DMs, y'all. Brady, you have the voice of an angel. Oh, my hat. Bro, that's hilarious, my boy. That's hilarious. I literally just watched that movie like 2 nights ago, too. It's always like one of my default movies, bro. I just put it in the background anytime I'm just chilling. We're down at 23, y'all. We're down to 23. You can't leave the Vikings up there. You can't leave the Falcons up there. Like I said, trying to hurt my feelings. Go get the Falcons. That's a good way to do it. Daryl, I got you on the Bills and the Steelers. Good call on the Steelers. You know Matt's ripping. Steelers should be down in every break. They should be down in every break.
Yeah, I don't know what else you need open. I got Shopify, I think, is open on there. The TikTok shop's open. The dashboard's open. And the live center's open.
So I just go live.
Yeah.
You're awesome.
You gotta add products to your shop. But
okay, yeah. I got you.
Yeah, you'll just go live.
You're amazing, my boy. You're amazing. Hey, I told them.
If you need any more help.
Someone should be taking the Falcons like ASAP because that's kind of crazy.
If you need any more help, let me know.
I got you, buddy.
Chris said he got the Falcons.
All right, there you go, Chris. I was going to say, man, that price, especially when Penix signs, Vikings need to go too.
What is the clip-on? The clip-on is 1 card, floor of 10, ceiling of 100. The average is 35. They're like a smaller version of our cufflinks if you've ever been in a cufflink break. Falcons off the board. Yeah, Matt, no problem. 22 teams left, guys. I got 33 minutes. We got 44% off right now. $22 left, 48% off is live. My last break of the day, and then you guys are going to hang out with Bruce. KK Vikings. Bears still up here. Commanders still up here. Down to 19. Last break magic. Let's go. Let's go, Chandy! Chandy, Cardinals, Dolphins. $19 teams remaining. 17 teams remaining. John, got you Eagles and Titans, my friend. Eagles, Titans. Any of these teams that are currently under $10, guys, you should be picking up. Cufflinks, or cufflinks, clip-ons floor is $10. You hit a clip-on, you're paid. $17 teams remaining in the break, guys. $16 left. Guys, if this thing fills, we rip. Let's fill this thing so we can rip. Dan, Jags. 15 left. Yeah, guys, if this thing fills, we can just rip this thing a half hour early. And then just hang out for Bruce. Acorn, I got you Bengals, buddy. 15 left. Still got Neighbors and the Giants. Jaden and the Commanders still up here. Caleb and Rome with the Bears. Xavier Worthy and the Chiefs. Brock Bowers and the Raiders. Blake Corum and the Rams. Bucky Irving and the Bucks. This one. Sure. Whatever. Daniel signed negative. Daniels does not sign. JD5 does not sign in Panini products. $14 left. 56% off is live. It's my last break of the day. Chris, got you on the Browns, friend. Jess Manders. 13 left. 56% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. Down to 12. Tim Bears. 12 left. 60% off is live, guys. We got 26 and a half minutes until we rip. We could be ripping this break right now, my friends. Right now. Damn. Yo, have y'all watched, like, the Top Fuel drag racing? Yo. $341 miles an hour. Holy crap. These guys are flying, bro. I've never actually watched, like, a drag race, ever. I would love to go to one. Travis Giants. Yeah, dude, I'd love to watch it live. Very loud, that'd be so much fun. Rams Jets gone. 9 left. My last break of the day. Feel it in your soul? That's sick. Yeah, no, I would love to. That'd be fun. CD, got you Raiders books. Seven left. My last break of the day, guys. 25 minutes till we rip. 12 hours of racing? That's insane. It's funny because, like, I would go watch drag racing. I don't know if I could watch, like, a NASCAR race. I genuinely don't know if I could watch, like, a NASCAR race. Yeah, Garden, we either rip when it fills or not. Yeah, dude, like... Racing for pink slips. Yeah, I know what racing for pinks is. I know what that means, Mackie. But, like, I don't think I could watch a NASCAR race, but I could probably 100% watch drag racing. Patriots got you on the Chiefs. 6 left. NASCAR in person is different. But they're just making left turns. And then, like, one time a year, they make right turns all day. That's just, like... In my opinion, that's what I've noticed. Like, they just make left turns, and it's like, why? Like, I understand, like, it is a very, like... precise type of sport. I understand it is a very precise sport, and, like, you must know every inch of your vehicle, and, like, you have to know, like, if something goes wrong, what's wrong, and, like, you have to be able to maneuver between cars doing the same thing. It's very hard. I'll watch final 5 to 10 laps. I'm not saying it's not more fun, Alex. I mean, it definitely looks like a lot more fun. Do I know what the Caleb Color Blast graded at? I have no idea. Lopez Panda. I can check and see if it came through. When was it hit? When was it hit? Raw card review. Yesterday, we won't know till tomorrow. We won't know till tomorrow, Patriot. 3 left. 3 left, my last break of the day. Yes, sir. Dags, Texans. Ravens, Saints, and Colts last 3, guys. 2 teams left. My last break of the day. We can rip this thing right now if these 2 teams just go down. We can literally rip this like right now. James, Ravens. I still haven't received my buyback or my refund for Saints. Refund for Saints from when? Lopez. Refund for Saints from when? Break looks like it's full. $8.20 yesterday? Was that yesterday? Chandy Colts. No, that would have been the day before. That would have been Friday morning, right? Oh, wait. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Let me look. Lopez, let me look real quick. Break is full, guys. Give me 1 second. I gotta check something out for where Lope is. I need to go to this. It was yesterday. And it would have been probably like right here. Nope. That's Steelers in 821. This thing was refunded. It says it was refunded, my friend. And your buyback on break 222. I would send a message about that. I can look at that after this break. I can look at that after this break once Bruce gets here. I can try to figure that one out. But right now I do have to rip this break. So Lopez, let me rip this break, brother, and then I'll try to help you out and figure out what's going on. Alright. Alright, Lopez. Yeah, from what I can see, it looks like the Saints were refunded. So, that's what I'm looking at. I'll figure it out and try to figure it out for you, but we're going to rip this break first. Good luck, everybody.
Let's rip.
Break number 853, ladies and gentlemen. My last one today, and then you guys are going to be hanging out with Brucey Bruce and the Funky Bunch. Let's take a look at our clip-ons. All right, Mr. Ice JD 5-time. You know what? You know what? You know what? How about a Byron Murphy honeycomb for Chris? Out of our first clip-on. There we go. Seahawks on the board. MHJ to 15 for Chandy. There we go, Chandy. We like that. We like that. First on print out of 15, too. That is fire. Tom Brady. Chris. Yeah, Chandy, the MHJ is definitely a floor, bro. 100%. That ain't a floor. Out of 15? No, wait. Out of 15 is $10, Candy. Ooh, Nick Bosa on the patch out of 25 for the Niners. Going to Fish. There we go, Fish. That's sick, too. All right, guys, let's get some rookies and stars going. Let's get some rookies and stars going. Here we go. Braylon Allen. Marshawn Lloyd. MHJ to 299. Chandy. There we go, buddy. Trevor Airborne. Tavondre Sweat. And a Roman Wilson. Chandy, another floor, bro. It's another floor, Chandy. What are we going to do? What are we going to do, bro? It's another floor. That's a joke. Nice hit, Cardinals. I promise that's a joke. That's definitely a floor. It's definitely $10. Definitely $10. Brian Thomas Jr. at a $3.99 on the high octane patch. Ooh, Jordan Travis to 125 going to Jess. JJ. Marshall Falk. Jonathan Brooks, stellar rookies. Marshawn Lloyd and Chris Jenkins. We can get it started. I always top load the stellar rookies. I think they're fire.
A lot of people ask why. Why treat the customer this way? Why? Because that's why.
Damn it! Probably going to Jess. I'm not going to lie to y'all. Probably going to Jess. Oh, Michael Pratt airborne. Out of 5 for Mendez and the Packers on the green. Happy Sunday, Dave. Nice hit, Packers out of 5. Draft class Chop Robinson. Alvin Kamara. JJ Crusade Silver. Joe Milton and a Javon Baker. How are you doing today, my friend? I'll figure out the points in a minute. Pretty sure it's Manders, though. Pretty sure it's going to go to Jess. You know, just adulting, working. It's kind of wild. It's a wild concept. I know. Trey Benson. Me, work? Wow. Leatu Latu. To 149, Luke McCaffrey for Jess. DeAndre Swift Thrillers, JJ McCarthy, and a Darius Robinson. Fun times. Yes, sir. You know it. We're having a great time today. We are just having fun today. That's it. No other rules today other than to have fun. I mean, there's rules, but, like, no other expectations is what I should say, other than to have fun. You know, like, I expect y'all to have a good time. That's my goal. Make sure y'all have a good time, I have a good time, we all just have fun. Well, that's not what I wanted to happen. DJ Moore out of $2.99, and we saw the Jalen Polk patch out of 49 for Arborist Chris. Nice hit, Chris. A.D. Mitchell, Byron Murphy, Mahomes, Bucky, and an Audric Estime. Rule number 1 is having fun. And rule number 2 is have even more fun. And then rule number 3 is to respect each other. You got to throw that in there just somewhere. Gotta be nice to each other. Can't be mean. Unless your name is Mike V, then you can be mean to Mike V. Right, Mike? I don't even know if Mike's here. And no complaining? Yeah, don't complain. I don't want to hear it if you complain. McCall Hardman out of 99 for NY Patriot and the Chiefs. Nice hit. That's sick. Kyron Williams, Brian Thomas Jr. Johnny Wilson out of 10 for John D. Philly.
I love gold.
Neighbors, stellar rookies. Troy Franklin and a Rick A. Parasol. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. If Alex is breaking, you want to complain, Dave? Go ahead. I'm not going to stop you. I just don't want to hear it because I'm just going to ignore it. I'll just ignore the complaining. Also, guys, we've been in this break for like 10 minutes. And we have 1 box left. One of my favorite pastimes? Exactly, bro. Mess with Alex. Haha. Haha. To 299, Will Levy's, Keon Coleman, Blake Corum, MHJ Silver Crusade, Cardinals feasting this break, Marshawn Nealon and a Kool-Aid McIndustry. Bam, bam, ba-dam, bam. Yeah, dude, we are ripping on Phil all day. We're not trying. We're gonna succeed. 199, Jared Versauto. To 25, Audric Estime. KB and the Broncos. Terrell Davis, Jonathan Brooks, Zay Flowers Thrillers, Joe Alt, and a Jatavion Sanders. We have been all day, and honestly, I've been enjoying it. It's been going really well. I think everybody else has been having fun with it as well, if I'm being honest. I think we're all having a lot of fun with the rip on Phil. I forgot to sleeve this pack and the last pack, guys, so I'm going to sleeve it real quick, since we have time anyways. Like that verse auto? Is it for you, Jess? Oh, it is for you, Jess. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how y'all have been feeling about the rip on Phil stuff, but I've been enjoying it. I think it's been fun. Because, like, now when the break fills, we don't have to wait to rip it. If it fills with, like, a half hour left, we can just rip it. It's kind of nice. I like it, too. No, Dutch auction won't start until the time that the break was supposed to rip. Ah, we got more points. Let's go. 150 more points. Quentin Johnston, Romo Dunze on the rookie rush. Thrillers, James Cook red. Out of 99. There we go. Bills, Daryl. JD5, Thriller silver. JC Latham and a Dallas Turner. It's nice to know the times too. Yeah, no. So like, what's nice about it is like, most of the breaks probably I've noticed like today they've been filling about between 15 and like 25 minutes early. I'd say like 22 minutes early they've been filling. So what I will say to that is they've been filling, so I'd be grabbing your teams maybe before that, so that way you don't miss out on the breaks. And it is nice, and it's like, yeah, it's perfect for Sunday. The rip on Phil, yeah, I mean, I kind of agree with that. The rip on Phil is kind of nice for Sunday. Honestly, I think the rip on fill is going to be nice all day, every day. If you ask me, I think it'll be just a good thing. That's obviously not a true thing that's going on right now because this break is already full and almost done ripping. To 149, Chris Godwin for the Bucks. Nice. Jordan Travis, Blake Corum, Jared Goff, Airborne, Brock Bowers, and an Anthony Gold. Yeah, no, I definitely think that this is a good thing. I'm enjoying this. I'm really enjoying the rip on fill. Yeah, right? Add all teams to cart. 96% off. It's not 96% off, I can promise you that. Next breaks hasn't started yet. Max Crosby to 399, big time patch. Radler. Amari Cooper to 299. Jaquan Jackson for the Titans. Drake May, Silver Crusade. Trey Benson. Ray Davis. Oh, the Dutch auction? I'm enjoying the Dutch auction too. I am enjoying the Dutch auction too, honestly. I like that, and I also like that, like, when it has, like, when the break does fill, we do rip it. Like, I do like that. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I do really like that. It's always like, it's always been kind of weird when somebody comes into the chat and they're like, oh yeah, the break's full, like, why aren't you ripping it yet? And I'm like, well, because we gotta wait for the timer. We don't gotta wait for the timer no more, guys. Final pack, ladies and gents. Josh Allen to 299. Xavier Leggett Crusade auto at a 99 for Lopez. There we go, Lopez. Jermaine Burton, Brian Thomas Jr., J. Love Airborne, Maurice Liufau, and a Keon Coleman. That'll do it for my last break, guys. We ripped it before 1 o'clock. We ripped the entire break before 1 o'clock, guys. How many more people do you know that could do that? All right, points. We had 100. We had 300 points in total in this break, guys. And it looks like Jess is getting it. Looks like Jess is gonna get it, guys. Jess is getting the points. Both points going to Jess. Yeah, okay. Drake May, MHJ, Malik Neighbors, JJ, Jonathan Brooks, Stellar Rookies. Trade my points for Byron Murphy. Bro. Do you mean Brian Murphy, bro? His name is Brian. No, it's Byron. It's Byron. Byron. All right, guys. Michael Pratt on the Airborne out of 5. I forgot that's out of 5. Packers. Hey, Jazz, you too, buddy. I mean, I'm going to be hanging out for a little while, you know. Bruce got to show up still. We're vibing, bro. We're having fun. No worries. We're gonna have some fun today. Brian Thomas Jr. to 399. Jordan Travis to 125. MHJ to 299. Josh Allen to 299. Xavier Leggett auto at a 99 on the Crusade. I love that. That is fire, Panthers. Lopez, what a hit. Max Crosby to 399. Jaquan Jackson at 299. Chris Godwin to 149. James Cook Thrillers at a 99. JD5 Silver Thrillers. Audric Estime to 25. Jared Verse auto to 199. Will Levis to 299. Johnny Wilson at 10. McCole Hardman on the patch auto at a 99. Jalen Polk to 49. DJ Moore to 299. And a Luke McCaffrey to 149. Somebody asked me what points are. There you go.
Did I see what are points in the chat? Panini points are when Panini excludes a guaranteed autographed card
Oh,
and
the
replaces
clip-ons.
it with a set amount of points that can be exclusively redeemed on their website for product, cards, and many other items.
That is what points are. Garden. Or whoever asked me what points were. Yeah, Garden.
Start turning on OBS first, and then.
What? No.
So I just start turning on, then just go live.
You click. Here, I'll be there in a second. Give me 1 second. Brady. Byron Murphy on the honeycomb. MHJ to 15 and the Nick Bosa out of 25 patch. All were out of the clip-ons. These clip-ons were gas. Those clip-ons were absolutely fire! Alright, guys. We're going to set up Bruce's first break of the day, guys. Which is going to be 4 clip-ons. And 2 Illusions hobby boxes, you know? 2 Illusions hobby boxes. This is Brucey Boy's first break of the day. I will be right back. I must go help our friend with something. Give me a second. I gotta grab my team sheet too.
Hey everyone, I hope all of you are having a great day. Where did the breaker go? Well, I don't know if this guy's coming back, so I guess it's Clippy Show now. I've always wanted to be a breaker, and now I got my shot. My first break is right below, and we have several teams left. The timer below is when we close out the break, and I open the boxes. I see some good teams left on the board, and you better grab them before someone else does. If you wait too long, it might be too late. Let me know if you have any questions, and I will do my best to answer. I don't know that. What kind of question is that? Tell you what, wait for this guy to come back. He'll probably answer it.
Hey guys. Happy hour has apparently started. No happy hour. No happy hour. New format. Yeah, okay, we rip when it fills. It is a rip-on-fill type of thing, my friend. Nowadays. I forgot my team sheet, too. Yeah, or by the end of the hour. Rip-on-fill or by the end of the hour. So this one will rip at 2 o'clock or when it is full. You had a couple JJs. You had like a Silver Crusade, I think. I'll double check right now for you. Vikings. That one, and that one for sure. I know those 3. I don't remember if there was anything numbered or anything like that. Oh, wait. Was that another one? No, that was Drake. Okay, you didn't have the Vikings in this one, though. Jess had the Vikings. Desty, are you done with the computer? Okay, I don't mind. I thought Jess had the Vikings. Oh no, Jess had Commanders, I think. I'm just gonna steal the mouse real quick. You're right. I think you're right. The Vikings. Yeah, you're right. KK, you're right. You had the Vikings. My bad, buddy. I don't know if you're done with the computer or not, bro. Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure before I did anything and took us out of studio mode.
Oh boy.
Alright, guys. Here we go. Mouse was moving without my knowledge of anything. I stopped doing things. I don't know where it went. I don't know where the mouse went. Illusions is such. Okay, you are doing something with my mouse then. Because it just disappeared again. I must wait for my mouse back. Yeah, Delta. You did hit. Thing is I just gotta find it. I know you hit something. Oh yeah, that. Oh. That was my knuckle. That hurt. Okay. Yeah, you hit an Audric estimate out of 25, my friend. Yeah, Delta, no problem. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Vibing.
Vibing. I'm good, bro. I'm good.
I went all out on lunch today. Brought myself some lunch. Yeah.
Very nice, very nice. Well, buddy, the seat's all yours, my friend.
How have people been liking the new format?
They like it.
Yeah.
I like it a lot, actually.
Good to hear. I'll be honest with you, I was a little worried.
So
about
was I.
The hour thing.
Yeah, the rip on Phil thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was too. It's not a problem. Because we've we've been ripping about 15 to 20 minutes early each break. And the nice thing about it is people have been coming in and I'm like, oh yeah, like if you didn't realize it was a rip on Phil break, they're all rip on Phils today or at their designated time if they're not full.
Yeah.
And people are like, oh dude, that's awesome. Like Jess loves this. For Sunday, I think this is great.
Yeah.
For a Sunday, it's fantastic. Cool. But I gotta go grab my team sheet and then I'll move this box out your way.
Okay.
But yeah, dude. I'm also gonna take all those clip-on boxes.
I appreciate you.
Because we keep leaving them there.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's been frustrating.
Yeah. I love showing up for the night shift and then there's 35 cufflinks next to the garbage can or clip-ons next to the garbage can and I go, I don't even have any of these things tonight.
No.
858 has, or not 858, 859 has a cufflink. I didn't mark it or anything. It's not with the brake.
Okay.
The cufflinks are back there like they usually are.
Yeah. Okay.
But I'm just letting you know 859 has a cufflink in it.
Okay. Thank you.
I think that's the only cufflink you have today. Also, I'm not leaving yet.
Yeah. No,
I'm just giving you the info that I have.
I figured.
That was to me.
Love that. All right, guys. So what are we ripping? 2 illusions, 4 clips to start the day?
Yeah, dude.
Let's go. Give me 2 seconds, guys.
Yeah, no, it's like so. Just so you have that info. I'm not, I don't think we will anymore.
Appreciate that.
So, I figured you would want to know that. Oh, you want to see something jacked up?
Oh god.
I know it's just a Cortland Sutton patch, but look at the bottom of that card.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was like, I understand it's a Cortland Sutton out of a Donruss Mega, but I'm sending you a pack with that because if you want to do something about it, you can. Yeah. If not, you're more than welcome to just keep the card. Like, do whatever you want. It's your card. Like, I'm just gonna be nice and send you a pack. Handle that way.
All right. Good afternoon, everybody. How we doing today?
Yeah. So, so out of the cufflinks, we hit this for Daryl. And I go, Daryl, what do you want to do with this, bro? And he types in chat, he goes, keep it. I go, awesome, bro. I figured you were going to keep it anyways. But then he sent in chat again, keep that. And I thought he was talking to me to keep it. And I immediately went, no shot, not doing it. I was like, any other card I probably would have been cool with. The fact it's out of a cufflink, I go, I don't want it.
Yeah.
And he goes, Matt, I love you. He goes, but you're not keeping that card. I go, I didn't think so. I just wanted to clarify that I wasn't keeping it. Because I was confused, bro. Like, that's all it was. It was just confusion. I was gonna put that on.
We gotta take the series, man. We're 1-1 with Cleveland. Can't lose to Cleveland.
Can't lose to Cleveland.
Can't lose to Cleveland, dude.
Cleveland just drafted Shedeur, bro.
He's got it better than nobody, baby! Lance, what's up, brother?
How do you feel about the draft for the Chargers?
Honestly, I feel like it went really well.
I feel like it went really well for y'all, too.
Yeah.
I was surprised with... Honestly, I think the best drafts... Hear me out. I think the Giants had one of the best drafts.
I think the Giants did really well.
I think the Giants crushed the draft, and I think the Jags did pretty well, too. I think the Jags needed Travis Hunter. Genuinely. Yeah. I think that might be a piece they were missing.
I'm actually really excited because I'm going to that game. They're playing the Chargers.
Really?
At Jacksonville.
I got invited up to Detroit for the Lions-Steelers game this year.
That's sick.
Yeah.
50? Skylar, what are you saying? What are you saying? 50?
I don't remember who it was, but
Seahawks did not do too bad. I'll be honest with you, I didn't really see the Seahawks that much. I don't know. What
yeah, I didn't really see the Seahawks drafting a whole lot either. I saw they took they took Milrow.
Skylar, you're just sending one word messages, and I have no idea what you're asking me.
Skylar's just doing his own thing. I will do that.
Skylar, are you vibing, brother? Guys, right now, 20% off is live. We got 46 and a half minutes until we rip my first break of the day. It's going to be 2 illusions, Hobby, 4 clip-ons. I'm so ready. I'm so ready for today. Remember, this is a rip on the hour or rip when it fills, whichever happens first. I'm ready to rip today. Ready to vibe, ready to party, ready to hang out with the boys. How's everyone's Sunday going? You guys having a great Sunday? Four clip-ons, 2 illusion, Hobby. That means we're looking at 6 auto, 4 mem in the illusions. And then the clip-ons, you got a ceiling of $100. Floor of 10, average of 35, with a 1 in 20 chance of hitting the ceiling. Any player, any team, any year could be in the clip. Let me grab my energy drink so I got enough energy for today. $28% off is live. That price keeps going down. I think people are going to start getting snipes out. We're looking for our Hollow Heroes Super Short Prints, but honestly, your autos, your numbered cards. Let's look and see what we got here. How have these illusions been doing lately? Jaden Daniels Hollow Hero comps are kind of all over the place, but I've got comps anywhere from 120 to 180 on a Jaden Daniels Hollow Heroes. Jaden Daniels patch out of 50 for $85. Jaden Daniels Mystique out of 299 for $72. We got 41 minutes left on the timer here. We're going to rip at the top of the hour no matter what, but if we fill it early, we will rip early. 32% off is now live on all teams. All teams are now 32% off. Get yourself in for my first break of the day. Gonna be ripping 2 Illusion Hobbies, 4 clip-ons. What's everybody up to today? Everybody vibing on this Sunday? I can't get the fan to turn on because there's a giant box in front of it. There we go. Good morning to Matt Lee, brother. He was supposed to check on something for me. No, he's doing something in the back real quick, Lopez. He'll be back in just a few minutes. Absolutely, my friend. We got 31 teams left here, guys. 2 Illusion Hobby, 4 clip-ons. 38.5 minutes until we rip. We're at 36% off right now.
Wow, Bruce.
What's up, brother? How we doing? Vibing. What?
I was watching this video and this guy's like, you know, the military does teach you a lot of things. He goes, you know, one thing it really does teach you really well is how to mop the rain. He goes, you'll mop that rain so good, it won't even hit the ground while you're mopping.
Lopez said you were looking for something for him.
Oh yes, I need the. Yeah, I'm gonna need this. He's saying the Saints from 820 weren't refunded for him. But when I looked at it, it looked like it was, because I think it's this one. Yeah. 0 items. That's the subtotal. I don't understand why it still says this. But it also says we refunded the item. At 1:42 that day.
It says it's pending. Click on that.
Refund is pending. Why is it pending then?
I don't know.
Yeah, because we got the thing right. But then it says you refunded 1 item. So it just hasn't refunded him his money yet?
Yeah, that seems like that would be a PayPal thing, not a us thing.
Yeah, that seems like a PayPal thing, not an us thing. I mean, you could message support and talk to them about it too, which is what I would recommend. They'll let you know, like, hey, maybe, like, there's something on our end we still need to do or something. I don't know. I would recommend you send them a message. And then the other thing was... I think I can just do that.
That looks like it's just waiting on PayPal.
It looks like it's just waiting on PayPal to give you your money back, yeah.
I don't know, Lopez, I don't know if you're still in here, but...
Yeah, I also don't know if you're still in here. And then... 822, yeah, the... Zach will probably kick you the, Yeah, so... Zach's gonna end up paying you through the Venmo. He's not here this weekend. I'm assuming he's probably gonna do that Monday morning when he gets here.
Mm-hmm.
So that should be taken care of Monday from the cufflink hit.
Yeah, you'll normally... That probably is going to happen tomorrow.
Yeah, because we hit it yesterday. Zach's off on the weekends usually. So, that'll happen tomorrow. I also forgot to put names and dates on the team sheets.
Oh.
But...
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Desi was using the computer this morning. We were trying to get everything set up for today, and...
No, I feel that.
I had just completely forgotten to do it because he was using the computer till like 7:45 this morning. And I was like, all right, well, I'm going to pull out my boxes. I'm going to do all that stuff. And then I forgot, so I'm sorry.
That's okay. Do you know where the cloth is for...
I have no idea.
Okay, cool.
I haven't been able to find it. I'm going to go... I know there's one out here, which I'm going to go grab.
Teams are starting to go down.
Oh, here we go.
People starting to buy teams. Jags down. Patriots down. We're down to 29. Drake May is now off the board. JJ McCarthy's still here with an auto. You've got Michael Penix Jr. still here with autos. You got Bo Nix, Super Short Prints. Caleb Williams, Super Short Prints. Jaden Daniels, the king of the draft, still up there. 48% off is live. We're ripping this thing either in 32 minutes or when this break fills, whichever happens first. Get yourself into the break. 2 illusion, 2 more teams down. Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go. Two more teams down. Let me find them. D-Train. Rams 49ers. Down to 27. 48% off is live. 31.5 minutes. 32 minutes, right around there. Get yourself in the break. Still got some of the big teams up on this board. JJ McCarthy's still sitting there. I keep hitting JJ McCarthy autos. I feel like I'm going to hit another one today.
Told you I found one.
Thanks, buddy.
I gotta go put it back out there, but it was by the label printer for the computer out there.
I have a cleaning kit in my car, and I just forgot to grab it.
My wife has a cleaning kit in her backpack that she carries with her everywhere, but she doesn't wear glasses. I do, so she carries it for me. But also, we're not always together.
That made it really blurry.
I need to get some new glasses. I need to get my eyes checked. Bad. I've had the same glasses for like 2 years now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I gotta actually make an appointment and do that and be an adult. Maybe I'll call around and make appointments tomorrow.
That kind of helped.
Yeah, it's not the best rag.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
But it at least does something.
Yeah. We're down to 26. 30.5 minutes. Chiefs down for G Unit. I can't tell if it's G Unit or Gun It. I feel like either way would work here, but as a kid who grew up on 50 Cent, I guess you're G Unit to me now. We got 26 teams left here. 30 minutes is our cutoff. We're going to rip when this thing fills, or in 30 minutes, whichever happens first. We're already over half off in this break. 52% off now. 52% off, and as this goes on, the price goes down, your chances of getting sniped go up. Some of these teams are already falling down, so if you're looking to get a good team at a good price, I definitely recommend just getting yourself in the break. JJ McCarthy still on this board. Michael Penix Jr. still on this board. You got big rookies as well. My lad McConkey still up here. Brock Bowers still up here. Malik Neighbors still up here. Bucky Irving with the Bucks. The king himself, Jaden Daniels. A lot of big stuff going on. If you see the orange and purple, that means there's a Hollow Heroes super short print. You could be chasing that as well. Cowboys down. We're down to 25 teams here, guys. 52% off is live. 29 minutes. What's in the clip-on? Clip-on is a repack. It's got a ceiling of $100, floor of 10, average of 35, with a 1 in 20 chance of hitting the ceiling. Could be any player, any team, any year. And it is football specific. $25 teams left. 56% off is live. 28.5 minutes is the cutoff. We're ripping in 28.5 minutes no matter what, but if this fills beforehand, then we will rip beforehand. It's going to be a great day today, guys. Looking at 6 autos, 4 mem in the illusions with 4 clip-ons. Grab your teams. Get yourself in. 56% off is now live. 28 minutes is the cutoff. Get yourself in. Let's fill this thing. Let's rip it. JJ McCarthy still on this board. Michael Penix Jr. still on this board. Bo Nix with the Broncos. Caleb Williams with the Bears. Jets and Panthers hit quite often in 2024. Those are normally very safe choices. Clip-on also. I've been seeing a lot of really good clips as well. No, I did not.
Yeah, also there's been like 430 people in here like all morning.
Love that.
Yeah, it's been pretty good. Did I spell that right? Nope. There we go.
Damn.
Thank you, sir.
Absolutely, friend.
Ding!
Ding! I always like, I'm like, I wonder what that is. And I'm like, oh, it's the thing that I literally just posted.
Yeah, every time.
We're down to 22.
22, guys. They're flying off the board. Get your teams before they're gone.
27 minutes is the cutoff. We're ripping either in 27 minutes or when this break fills, whichever one happens first. Bill's down.
Going to hang out with my friends tonight.
Neat.
Gonna go play some Magic the Gathering.
Neat.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Lions, Dolphins down. Down to 22 teams. 26 minutes left. Down to 20.
Guys, 60% off is live. There's no reason we have 20 teams left. At all. We could be ripping this break right now.
Yep.
Quite literally, right now, we could be opening these cards.
Nope, that's not the right name.
Don't you love when it does that?
It's like, I definitely copied you. I
Mhm.
don't know why you're not copying.
I love when you paste when somebody buys two teams and you copy their name and then you paste somebody's different name on one of them and then their name on the second one and
Yeah.
you're like, how does that even work?
Oh, we got Mommy Mommy on the Panthers.
I've just been putting break.
Nope. Mommy Mommy.
We have like 4 memes.
I
so
know.
You have to put like their name on the team sheet.
He's gonna confuse them.
Still, we have to do it though. Like otherwise, we don't know which one's which.
The only meme I've seen is Brooke.
I've seen like 4. Alex has seen like 3 or 4. I've seen another one.
That's wild.
It's because they pay with Apple Pay, and it changes their shipping name to Mimi.
Fine. I think Mommy Mommy is funny.
I do too. I'm not saying it's not funny,
Fine.
but like,
But fine. Dude, he stole home plate last night.
that's crazy.
Insane, dude.
Yeah, I didn't watch.
Dude,
any
Alex
baseball. I
Cora
haven't
was
watched any
like, what
baseball
a-
in, like a week.
Alex Cora was like, what a great move. Don't ever do that again. I don't know why it's Mommy Mommy. I don't know, but it's funny as heck to me.
Yeah, no, it is definitely funny.
Jetsy Ogley is down. We're down to 14. Randy, what's up, brother?
Hi, Randy.
I got my Hoochie Daddy fit on today. Got the button up with the top 2 buttons unbuttoned.
I see that.
Yep. I told you guys, don't let me get confident. It's about to be a problem.
I wore this because I was like, I just want to be comfortable this morning. I was like, I don't want to try it this morning. So I was like, I'm just gonna wear what I usually wear. Like I used to wear. I'm just gonna be comfy today.
I hope it's already a problem. Nah, it's not a problem.
What shirt did I wear today? Oh yeah, I wore my Sly Cooper shirt today. Forgot about that.
Just making my way to the interwebs today, ready for life. Now I got my coffee in me. Let's go, dude.
Making your way downtown, walking fast.
Faces pass and I'm homebound.
Sorry.
This is him without caffeine. This is him with just
Wrong.
water.
I had a coffee this morning.
Oh, dude, I
My
told
wife
you
brought me
caffeine, and you're like, I got water.
My wife brought me a coffee like an hour later.
Oh.
Her idea, not mine. She's just like,
Oh.
I'm going to get some breakfast. You want a coffee? And I was like, sure.
Heck yeah.
She brought me a coffee. It was nice.
That is nice. We're down to 11, guys. 11 teams left. Jaden Daniels still on this board is wild. You got
Caleb's still on this board. It's wild.
Yeah, Caleb's still on this board. Brock Bowers, Malik Neighbors.
68% off is live. We should not have any teams left. Nine left.
Personally love when you have caffeine. Matt's a different kind of beast when he's got caffeine.
I
in his
really
system.
am.
Also, guys, don't forget. I brought Abby. Abby's here. Chad's a big fan of Bobby.
I saw it and I thought of a Grim Monolith. The magic card.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought of when you first put that on the table. I was like, oh, it's like a Grim Monolith type thing.
It's Obby the Obelisk.
Obby the Obelisk.
Mm-hmm. Bengal's down.
Wow, bro, it's a command tower. That's what it is.
Cheese, what's up, brother? How you doing?
Down to 7.
I got up, saw the Energy Stone and Bruce breaking how to get the Chargers. Dude, I'm telling you, it's gonna be a big day today. We got this new format, and honestly, I'm vibing with it.
I love it.
Dude, Dusty called me on the way home last night and was like, this is what's happening tomorrow, and I was like, I'm here for it.
Yeah, dude, like, it's been a great time. 6 left. Bears Commander still up here.
Yeah, Bears
Steelers
Commanders.
still up here is kind of weird with me here.
Oh, we had a whoopsie-doopsie on the Giants. I'm gonna figure out the Giants here in a minute. Let me get the break full, and then we'll figure out who got the Giants.
Down to 3.
Because there was a whoopsie-doopsie on the Giants. Is the format just for today? I don't know.
Yeah, we have no idea.
Cheese, I will tell you that the way that people are reacting to it, I don't think it's just a today thing.
Yeah, the way that we've all been enjoying this.
Yeah, this might be a moving forward thing.
Colts, Steelers, Commanders are the last 3 guys. We have 72% off.
Gives people the chance to buy in at the financial. Yeah, exactly. Randy, that was one of the things that we had talked about.
Yeah,
it makes it a lot more accessible.
Granted, if it can get to that point for some people.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, obviously not every break is going to be able to get to that point, but try to make it a little easier for you guys, I guess.
Last Team Commanders?
Last Team Mojo Commanders and Bruce is ripping?
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen you hit some crazy. Never mind.
There it is.
Okay, bye.
Also, from a breaker standpoint, I like the fact that
when it's full, we don't have to sit here and wait.
Well, that, but also, like, selfishly, that you guys don't wait until the last 5 minutes to acknowledge my existence. Because
I will agree with that. It is nice that you guys are staying in chat and hanging out with us.
Yeah, it kind of sucks to sit here in silence for 55 minutes.
And then for everybody to jump back in the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, and then everybody go
try to
crazy
take every team,
minutes.
and then we have like 9 double buys, and it's like rough.
KJ, I'm gonna look. We're gonna look and see who got the Giants. Because there was a whoopsie doopsie on it. So let's see. And then once I do that, we're gonna rip.
Have a good day, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. I'm gonna go hang out with my friends. Love y'all.
KJ, you did get beat on the Giants.
Okay.
I'm gonna be refunding you right now, brother.
This is why we don't wait to take the boxes. You're lucky I didn't just throw them across the room. But I thought about it.
Your friends are right here. Yeah, I know. He doesn't...
Thought about yeeting every single one of these clip-on boxes to the moon!
Matt just said he loves his friends more than I... Yeah, well, him and I don't hang out anymore, so...
We have different schedules.
I kind of assumed that I wasn't part of that conversation.
We have different schedules, bro.
I haven't played disc golf in like 3 months.
When are you off, Bruce?
Never.
Exactly. And when am I off when you're off?
What is your schedule next week? What days off do you have?
I'm off Friday, Saturday, actually.
I'm off Thursday, Sunday.
I requested Saturday off. It's I have my sister-in-law's gender reveal.
Well, you said sister, so I'm assuming she's a female. So
sister-in-law.
Yeah, so I got that for you. Gender reveal. You don't have to. She doesn't have to reveal her gender, brother. If she's your sister, she's. I mean, like 98% accuracy. She's probably a girl. So I got that set for you.
I hate you. With every fiber of my being at the moment.
All right, guys. Hey, I've got the next break pinned.
I hit an auto out of Star Wars. Actually, I hit 2 autos out of Star Wars. Ezra Bridger, bro.
Next break is going to be 4 Encore, 4 clip-ons. This is going to be a lot of fun.
130s and 100s are here.
Cool.
I've just been making a stack behind the sleeves.
Okay.
of just like a pile of them out of the box
Perfect.
because it's easier for me to grab that way than it is this way.
Yeah. All right, guys. Next break is pinned. Oh my God, was there a whoopsie doopsie on the Commanders too? Oh no, guys. No, I don't like this.
That's not true either. I am gonna go home now.
Jess got the Commanders. So Dyson, I'm refunding you on the Commanders right now, brother.
All right, buddy. I'm out of here. Have a good night. I like
You
the
too,
ring.
brother. Thank you.
I just noticed it was blue. Is it a silicone one?
Yeah. Hey. Who did yours?
Who did mine? Amazon?
Well, okay. I meant what? Company?
Oh, I don't know. Amazon.
Oh, okay.
Just ordered it off Amazon because my other ring was too big for my hand.
Yeah. Yep.
It was literally, I would stand there and it would just fall off my hand. I was like, I can't wear this anymore.
Yep. All right, guys. Break number 854. We did fill it. Thank you so much. It's time to rip. Best of luck, everybody. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Break number 854 is... Oh, don't forget your box. Is live.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the afternoon. Getting you ready to hang out with Alex tonight, I'm pretty sure. Almost possibly.
It is Alex.
This guy right here, this is my best friend and co-host. He's back from the NFL draft. He had a great time. His name is Barwin James. He loves you so much. He gonna believe you. Look, is he gonna go? All right. Let's rip these illusions. Forgot how to rip illusions. Jacob counting on the Mystique. Saquon out of 249. Oh, wow. Drake May out of 75. Going to Mayberry. Now that's a hit right there. Tyreek Hill on the amazing. Brian Thomas Jr. Now that's what I call a hit. Great hit. Here for dope cards in time with Barrow and James. I love that, Mayberry. I love that, brother. Roma Dunze on the patch out of 199. Going to Jess. Amon-Ra St. Brown out of 299 in the Abracadabra. Jatavion Sanders Mystique. Troy Franklin. Starting to feel better after that allergy thing. But that means that my voice is a lot deeper than it normally is. Like... it's more bass heavy, so I can hit the bass. It's one of those fun things that my voice does. I don't know why it does it, but it's pretty cool. We got a Brian Thomas Jr. on the Mystique out of 399. Ooh. Wait. Dante Culpepper, J.J. McCarthy out of 199 on the dual patch. Going to the Vikings, going to Mayberry. Josh Jacobs, Kyler Murray, and a Ricky Perso. Get in. Thank you. Get in the sleeve. Thank you. Joe Cribbs on the patch auto for the Billy Boys out of $3.99. Going to Phil. Johnny Wilson on the Mystique. Drake May. Clutch Tyreek Hill. That's out of 10. Clutch Tyreek Hill out of 10 for Dan. How about a dual RPA Malachi Corley, Jordan Travis out of 199 for the Jets? Going to Mark. Oh, wow. Don't do that. Don't do that, Drake, man. Adonai Mitchell on the auto out of 99 for the Colty Boys. WRX. Isaac Garendo, Mystique. Marvin Harrison Jr. Oh. JJ McCarthy on the Shining Stars. Jalen Polk out of $3.99. Bruce, did you see what Vic did for me last night? Randy, I did not, brother. What happened? What was going on? How about a Jaden Daniels on the Mystique? Out of $3.99. Lamar Jackson, $2.49. Lad McConkey. I was busy putting my kid to bed, so he bought me the Jags. Dude. I love that. Hit a Brian Thomas Jr. RPA in Gamma and Spectra. Oh my god. Dude. That is the power of the community right there. You guys are incredible. Like, on a daily basis, you guys are incredible. Oh. Jaden Daniels out of $2.99. Jess, let's go. Jamar Chase. Only because of Vic. I mean, look. I think it's because of the community. I'm going to be honest with you. I think that, like, there's just a great community being harbored here. And it's really awesome to be a part of. It's really awesome to be here hanging out with you guys on a daily basis. And as this grows and as this community builds, it's just incredible to be a part of. Like, I literally talk to you guys more than I talk to members of my family. And I don't say that in like a sad way. I say that in like a, you know, it's just awesome that we have that kind of connection. What a guy that Vic is. Dude. Meeting Vic in person. What? How do I get rid of that? I don't know. I don't know how to get rid of that. I guess that's probably something I need to learn. There we go. There we go. All right. Ugh. Box number 2. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the Illusionists. Oh, not numbered. Thought it would be. TJ Watt out of 249. Karma is real. Dude, I completely agree. Absolutely, I agree with that. Good things happen to good people. Dak Prescott. Out of 175, Derrick Henry. Vic was kind of down because really? I mean, I understand that, but like Dallas Turner on the patch out of 199 for the Vikings. Malik Neighbors, Illusionists. We got Patrick Mahomes on the Illusionist out of 399. Jonathan Taylor, Marshall Falk on the dual patch. Doesn't look like it's numbered. Braylon Allen. People like Vic and all of us here gives me hope good will prevail over evil in life. I agree with that as well. I agree with that as well. I think that there are some times where like it's really, you know, things can get dark and sometimes it's hard to like see the light at the end of it. But I think that no matter what, there is light at the end of it. How about a John Jefferson patch auto out of 99 for my boy Randy? Nice hit, brother. Brock Bowers on the Illusionists. Oop. How about a Jaden Daniels? It's a negative world nowadays. Yeah, I like our last year proves that. I agree. Life has gotten really good in this past year. Still got struggles. Like, I'm not gonna lie, there's still struggles out there. But there's a lot more positivity. That patch is sick for the Chargers. That is a sick patch. Hey, Misty, can you check that thing that I asked you to check? I think it might actually be done by now. JJ McCarthy on the Illusionist out of 299. Jermaine Burton on the auto out of 199 for the Bengals. If I've done my math correctly, it should be done by now. Always struggles. It's not what happens to us, it's how we react to life event. Oh, I completely agree. I completely agree. So a lot of people that know me in real life, A lot of people tell me that I'm like, which one is it again? It should be the one on top. A lot of people that know me in life tell me that like I'm the person that calms people down, because I generally don't. Sometimes I do, but I generally don't like overreact to things, because I know that life is like 90% how you react to what happens, and like 10% what actually happens to you. JJ McCarthy on the Illusionist. We got a Blake Corum on the Mystique auto at a 15. Jalen Pope. Weak generator. I don't know the name of it. There should be like 2 upgrades. I think it's the one on top. One of them is like 1 SX is the price. What does it do? It multiplies all of your generators by like 2 or something like that. DK Metcalf. Danny Dimes out of 399. Adonai Mitchell. Bonix. Not yet. What's my IP balance right now? So I know like timing in my head. $960. Oh my god, I'm so close. Okay. Jamar Chase, Abracadabra out of 299. How about a Justin Herbert out of 499? Malik Neighbors. Hey, hey. Bruce, keep that Herbie. Aw. Thanks, Randy. I like that Herbie. He is a sparkly boy. Look how sparkly he is. Josh Allen. How about a Herbie out of $299? Instant karma, Randy. And a Jalen Wright. Instant karma. That's crazy. Alright. We got some top loaders for these. We each get one. Exactly. That's how it works, bro. And my boy Obby the Obelisk is going crazy right now. You keep the lower numbered one? Okay. Illusions hobby slept on? Yeah, no, I completely agree with you. Whichever one you like more. I'll be real with you. I think I like the higher number one more because it's that like clean sparkle. So I'll keep that one. The 299's got that red, which looks cool, but I think I just like the clean sparkle. Yeah, Illusions is great. Next, guys, we've got 4 Encore Hobby and 4 clip-ons. That's gonna be ripping either in 56 minutes. Either in 56 minutes or when the break fills. Make sure you're getting yourself in. We got our first clip. How about a Blake Corum money super short print? All right, going to D-Train. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Second clip. Ooh! Tom Brady 2010 All-Pro Topps Chrome. That's kind of sick, honestly. Mayberry. That's kind of sick, dude. Come on. Come on. Throwback uniforms too. Yeah, dude. That's a sick card. Clip number 3. JSN. Oh boy, indeed. JSN on the rated rookie. Red Star. Going to Chris. Final clip, final card of the break. Oh! All right. Joe Namath super short print. For the Jets. Going to Mark. That's sick too. Dude, I love the clips, man. I love the clip-ons. I think the clip-ons are just awesome cards regardless. Let me grab this box. That. Let's go over the hits. We got Justin Herbert, Jamar Chase, Daniel Jones, Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels, Patrick Mahomes, Derrick Henry, TJ Watt, Lamar Jackson, Jalen Polk, Drake May, Brian Thomas Jr., Amon-Ra St. Brown, Saquon Barkley. We got Jermaine Burton auto at a 199. John Jefferson patch auto at a 99. Jonathan Taylor, Marshall Faulk dual patch. Dallas Turner patch 199. Blake Corum auto out of 15. Roma Dunze patch 199. JJ McCarthy, Dante Culpepper dual patch out of 199. JJ McCarthy Illusions out of 299. Joe Cribbs patch auto out of 399. Malachi Corley, Jordan Travis dual RPA out of 199. Clutch Tyreek Hill out of 10. Adonai Mitchell auto out of 99. Jaden Daniels out of 299. Jaden Daniels Mystique out of 399. And a Drake May out of 75. We've got a Joe Namath on the Genesis super short print. We got a JSN on the Red Stars. Tom Brady 2010 All-Pro throwback. And we've got a money super short print, Blake Corum. That was a solid first break. That was a solid way to start my day. I took my allergy meds today. I can actually breathe, which is good. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to breathe today. But I can breathe. That's just a problem for everybody else. If I can breathe, I can talk. If I can talk, I can rip. And if I can rip, it's game over for every other breaker in the world. Jess coming in, grabbing the Seahawks 855, getting us started here. Getting us started here. I wonder, this break is full thing is going to piss.
Let's rip.
That's the only way I know how to get rid of it. There might be a better way to get rid of it, but that's the only way I know how to get rid of it. All right, we got 51 minutes until we rip this next break, or when it fills. So whichever one happens first. Got the encore here. We're going to go for the Panini Choice super short print. And the Rookies 2024 super short print. Bam. Red Sox doing it again, baby. Doing it again, baby. All right. Let me grab these boxes here. 4 encore, 4 clips. I'm ready for it. 8:55. Second break is my day. We might need to push this back a little bit. There's a lot of cards coming out of this break. Come on, clip on. Don't do that. Don't do that to me. We got 30 teams left here. 16% off is live currently. Remember, as the time goes on, the price goes down. Your chance of getting sniped goes up. You definitely want to check that out. We had 3 whoopsie-doopsies in the last break. And don't want to be a part of that. Posture check? Yeah, give me 2 seconds and I will. Give me 2 seconds and I will. Hey, just, you know, a lot of people probably don't need to hear this. If you do need to hear this, I'm talking to you directly, okay? Hey, if you buy into one of our breaks and then don't hit anything and then request a cancellation, not only do you look silly, but you're probably going to get banned and we're probably going to tell other breakers that you exist. I'm just letting you know. You're probably ruining it for yourself, not only on this platform, but on other platforms as well. Just wanted to let you know. So please don't do that because it doesn't work in your favor ever. It actually just makes you look really, really bad. Just saying. Just putting that out there. All right. I got to grab the team list from the last break. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. It's like buying food, eating it, and then asking for a refund. Yeah, exactly. People canceling has happened too many times in my breaks. Yeah, it's they just look silly at the end of the day, you know? Did Mike Vick play for the Eagles? Yes, he did. Yeah. A lot of people know him best for the Falcons, but he was definitely on the Eagles as well. Yeah, the auto checklist for Encore is actually nuts. This is a break, you know, hey, I get it. I get it. Some people not a huge fan of Encore. I'm going to tell you right now, this product is very inexpensive, and you have 4 clip-ons, which have a ceiling of $100, and you have nutty autos. Like, it's definitely something that I would recommend getting yourself into. Like, I'm just gonna pull some of the names that you can hit for autos in Encore, and you guys are gonna be like, wait, what? Kyler Murray signs. Kirk Cousins, Matt Ryan, Michael Penix Jr. sign. Zay Flowers signs. Ray Davis signs. Who we got? The Fridge sign. The Bears are down, but the Fridge sounds is wild. Jamar Chase signs. T. Higgins signs. David Njoku signs. Trayvon Diggs signs. Larry Allen signs. Marvin Mims. Sam Laporta. Jahmyr Gibbs signs. Jordan Love signs. Brett Favre signs. Jonathan Taylor signs. Brian Thomas Jr., Trevor Lawrence. Max Crosby. Justin Herbert. Tua, Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle. J.J. McCarthy. Mike Vrabel signs for the Patriots. Aaron Rodgers signs for the Jets. Jalen Hurts signs. Jason Kelsey, Michael Vick for the Eagles. Eagles are stacked. Brock Purdy signs. Nick Bosa signs. Justin Fields signs for the Steelers. JSN signs. Richard Sherman signs. Mike Evans signs. Bucky Irving signs. There are so many good autos in this product. Like, honestly, actually, factually, this product has some nutty autos. Definitely something that I'd recommend getting yourself into. This product is already super inexpensive, which is great because you've got nutty autos in this, but you've also got 4 clip-ons. So you've got your $100 ceiling chases in your clip-ons. I mean, I'm looking at teams right now that are below the average clip-on, and there's 4 clip-ons in here. You got a bunch of numbered cards coming out of Encore. You've got a bunch of autos coming out of Encore. You've got Mem coming out. Definitely check it out, guys. That's my recommendation. Check it out. The price is going down every time. Get yourself in. Don't get sniped. Get hyped instead. We've got 30 teams left here, guys. 36% off is live. 38.5 minutes until we rip. 4 Encore Hobby and 4 clip-ons. Down to 29. Jublaine, what's up, brother? How you doing today, my dude? Iagle's down for Jason. Chillin', love that. We got 37 minutes until the cutoff. 37 minutes until the cutoff. We're going to rip in 37 minutes no matter what. Unless we fill first. If we fill before that, then we will rip before that. But as a failsafe, we will rip in 36.5 minutes. Broncos are down. Great pickup. Great pickup. We're down to 28 teams. 36.5 minutes left. We're down to 40% off, guys. 40% off is live. I just hit the catcher in the face. My boy just got hit in the dome. Down to 27. Cowboys down. $27 teams left. 35.5 minutes until we rip. Last break was a wonderful warm-up break for us. Now I'm ready to hit some nutty cards. Let's just hit an absolute nuke of an auto. Let's hit an absolute nuke of an auto here. $44% off is live. 4 Encore hobby. 4 clip-ons. Remember the clip-on ceiling of $100. Floor of 10, average of 35, with a 1 in 20 chance of hitting the ceiling. $32.5 minutes left until we rip. 48% off is live. Raiders SSP is Bowers. Let me look real quick, brother. Yes. Panini Choice and Rookies 2024, both Bowers. Down to 26. 31 and a half minutes left. Ravens down. Down to 25. Was him in danger? Why are you in danger, Misty? Raiders down. Nope, that's not the right name. We got 25 teams left. 52% off is live. And she's eating. Your first message didn't come through. All I see is she's eating everyone. We're down to 23. Dolphins, Bengals down. Those are some good auto teams. I hit a BTJ, SSP, and Encore, and it's all beat up. Wish I had gotten a pack. Randy, I can send you a pack, brother. I'm ripping Encore right now. Are you going to get in this break? If you get in this break, I'll send you a pack no matter what. If not, then I'll try to sneak it into one of your other orders. Yeah, I'll send you a pack, brother. $56% off is live. 28.5 minutes until we rip. No. $56% off is live here, guys. I DM you? Okay. Okay. Oh, A woke up as a dinosaur and she's eating everyone. Got you. My youngest is a dinosaur now. That's crazy. I don't know why that word is disallowed. I don't know. $23 teams left, guys. 56% off is live. They just don't want us to be on the registry, Misty. Pretty soon they're going to get rid of the word train, too. Titanus down. Guys, 22 teams left. No, not a sad choo-choo. 60% off is live. What? 60% off is live right now in this break. 4 Encore Hobby. 4 Clip-On. I mean, some of the teams that I was looking at nutty autos for, Packers, Jets, Jags. Oh, we got some teams down for Rick. We're grabbing Falcons, Vikings. Those are two teams that are always really good. Michael Penix Jr. and J.J. McCarthy. We're down to 18 teams. Uh-oh. Here they go. Here they go. Lions down. Browns down. Rams down. We've got 17 teams left here. 64% off is live. What? The prices keep going down, but your chances of getting sniped keep going up. Get yourself in this thing. 4 Encore Hobby, 4 Clip-On. Still got the Commanders on the board. Patriots still on the board. Some of these teams that have nutty autos in this product that you definitely want to be looking at. You got Jets. You got Packers. Cardinals are really good as well. Jags really good. Remember, it's not just your rookies that sign in this product. You've got some really nutty vets that sign as well. Really solid checklist here. We're ripping when this thing fills, or in 23 minutes, whichever happens first. 64% off is live. 16 teams left in this break. Cardinals down. Down to 15. Giants down, Matt. $15 teams left. 23 minutes. We've got 68% off live, guys. 68% off live. Still got Drake May on this board. Still got Jaden Daniels on this board. Still got the Jets, the Panthers. Still got Jordan Love autos with the Packers. Aaron Rodgers autos with the Jets. Brock Purdy autos with the 49ers. Still just sitting on this board. Still got 4 cufflinks. Down to 14. We got teams going down in the next break. Give me just a second. I'm trying to see what's going on in this one. Texans down for Sean. What do the Bills have? Noah, let's look for you, brother. Bills Autos, Greg Rousseau, James Cook, Khalil Shakur, KJ Hamler, Ray Davis, and then a Keon Coleman Pinnacle Showcase Super Short Print. I thought I bought the Titans. You might have. There might have been a miscopy. Give me just a second. You did, Jason. I don't... We've been having problems with the thing getting updated. You're good, brother. Browns, Saints, Seahawks down in the next break. Daughter's lunatic after second in freestyle yesterday. Get the bronze medal match in Greco. Shoulder pops out. She pops it back in mid-max. Suplex chicks into a pin for bronze. Oh my god, dude. Your kid is a beast, bro. Your kid is an absolute beast. What grade is she in, Vic? We're down to 7. Super proud. Oh, grade 10, dude. Bro. Third in Greco, second in freestyle, and she got 2 more years of high school left. Yeah. Yeah, she's... She coming for them on senior circuit next year? Yeah. Are you you guys looking at having her do it in college? I mean, I know sophomore year, she's got plenty of time to think about it, but 115 pounds. I know the kilo. I know the kilo translation. 2.2, baby. She has 2 offers already to D2. Brother, after all this comes out, she's going to have more than that. Guys, 18 and a half minutes left. We're down to 4 teams. We're down to 3 teams. Recruiters here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure she is. Especially if they just saw her do that. This break is full. Especially if they just saw her do that, bro. I'm pinning the next one. I got Bills. There's a whoopsie doopsie on the Bills, Rick. Give me just a second, brother. Let's see who got it. Rick, you got beat on the Bills. KJ got the Bills. I'm gonna be refunding you right now, brother. Alright, we got that taken care of. My mouse is giving me fits this morning. All right, guys. Next break is pinned. That is going to be 10 Donruss Optic Blasters. That's going to be a lot of fun as well. This break right here. Hey, we filled it early, so we're ripping it early. Best of luck, everybody. 8:55. Thank you for helping me fill it. Here we go!
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Break number 855 is live. My name is Bruce. I am your host for the afternoon, getting you ready to hang out with Alex tonight. This is my best friend and co-host, as always. His name is Berwin James. He loves you so much, he gonna blow you a little kiss. He's gonna go. You doing any Phoenix boxes? We will be doing Phoenix. I see some Phoenix on my little thingy. Let's see, when are we doing Phoenix? Phoenix break 8:57. That's gonna be either at 5 p.m. Eastern or if it fills before that. So break 8:57. You definitely want to check that out. That's gonna be some Phoenix tonight. All right. We've got 4 Encore, 4 clip-ons. Let's pull this forward a little bit so I can, you know, reach all this stuff in my little T-Rex arms. Yeah. Best of luck, everybody. Gotta remember to save a pack of Encore for my boy Randy. There's the pack of Encore, so I don't forget. We start with a Josh Allen patch for the Billy Boys. That's out of 199 going to KJ. Roma Dunze and a Jonah Ellis. Purpley Boy. Jamison Williams for the Lions. That's going to be numbered out of 75 going to Jason. Larry Brown, Yancey Thigpen, and a Jermaine Burton. Give... What? Where? What? What? Rookie Aurora, Xavier Worthy, and a Cade Stover. Silvery Boy. Chris Godwin, that's going to be out of 150 for the Bucks, going to Randy. Steve Young, Dan Marino, and a J.J. McCarthy. Back in the Big Boys medal ceremony. Vic, enjoy yourself. We'll see you in a little bit, brother. Blueprints, Caleb Williams, Devin Colt. Team Pinnacle, Roma Dunze, Xavier Worthy, and a Chris Broswell. Chase Brown auto for the Bengals. Going to Dan. Barry Sanders, Mason Smith. I should have Bucks. Oh my god, was there a misprint? Jesus. Give me a second. You do have the Bucks. I don't know why it I told you, my mouse is giving me fits right now. Let me fix that real quick. Alright, fixed. Thank you for letting me know. Team Pinnacle, Saquon Barkley, Devon Achane, Xavier Legette. I got Green Bay and Jags. Yeah, sometimes it's like, nah, I don't want to copy the right name. I don't want to do it. Kind of frustrating, honestly. Jalen Wright for the Dolphin Fish. That's out of 99. Christian McCaffrey, Jaden Daniels. Brandon Ayuk out of 150. Debo Samuel, Malik Neighbors. An Optic Hobby. Why are the out of 325 rated rookie RPA autos worth more than the out of 99 primary color auto? I don't know the answer to that. Isn't primary color is an insert, isn't it? Generally, if something is an insert, they say that it's less valuable. Yeah, rated rookie is like the standard card, and the insert, primary color is an insert, so it's not worth as much. CeeDee Lamb, Devontae Adams, Brian Thomas Jr. I would like to tell you how that makes sense. I don't know how that makes sense. But that's how the market works. DK Metcalf on the patch for the Seahawks out of 199. Jaden Daniels, rookie Aurora, Lad McConkey. Javon Baker out of 99. Bill Sims, John Elway, and a Bo Nix rookie. That, I don't know how to get rid of that, but that break is full. That's not a discount for the break that is pinned. That's for the last break. I don't know how to get rid of it. Romeo Dobbs out of 75. Brock Purdy, Patrick Mahomes, and a DJ James. Next break is pinned, though. It's going to be 10 Donruss Optic Blasters. Is break 856 full? No. Break 855, what we're currently ripping, is full. 856 is what you're looking at on your screen right now. Those are the teams that are available, Max. The teams that are lit up are available. Do they have 1 of 1 in this product? Yes. CJ Stroud, Ray Davis. Why does it say 96? I feel like I said something and like 17 people came in that didn't hear what I said. Okay. This is for the last break. I don't know how to get rid of it. It's about to go away on its own in like 5 minutes. That's this break. This break is full, so nothing is 96% off. I have to send a message to Dusty to ask him how to get rid of that. Zach Evans on the auto for the Rams. Out of 50. Christian McCaffrey, Jatavion Sanders. It's wild that I said it and then not even 20 seconds later, multiple people asked me about it. I knew it was going to turn into a thing. That's crazy. I have ADD. I have subtract, generally. Sometimes divide, but for the most part, subtract. Oh my god. Dak Prescott, Josh Allen, Adisa Isaac. Dang, 96%. Nope. Not 96% off. Calais Campbell for the Dolphins. Out of 75. Will Levis, J.C. Latham. You have a Russell Wilson card? Nope. What are cards? Travis Kelce. Out of 49. Lamar Jackson, Quinyon Mitchell. Marvin Harrison Jr., Chris Jenkins. Box number 3. Jordan Love, Jaquan Jackson. What break is 96%? There is not a break that is 96% off. No break is 96% off right now. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the patch. I don't want any. Eddie George, Ray Lewis, Tyrion Arnold. What if I do that? There. There you go. Emmett Smith, Bruce Smith, Cooper DeJean. Luke McCaffrey on the purple out of 75. Jordan Love, CJ Stroud, Adonai Mitchell. The next break is 10 Donruss Optic Blasters. That's going to be happening either at the top of the next hour, so at 4 o'clock Eastern, or when that break fills, whichever one comes first. TJ Hawkinson, out of 99. Malik Neighbors, Kylan Robinson. Brock Purdy, the future is now. Out of 35 for Lawrence. Trey Benson, Drake May. Why does it say 40 seconds until next break? Is it because it hasn't filled? Growing pains. It's growing pains. It's growing pains. It's what it is. It's growing pains. It's growing pains. Jalen Waddle, Troy Franklin. This break filled. I am currently ripping it. The timer was set to go to 0. The break is full. That's why I'm ripping it. Now the timer reset because the next break is ripping in an hour. I'm winding you up. It's working. It's working. Garrett Wilson, Maurice Leonte. Or less. Yeah, if we fill it, which I'm sure we will, then we'll rip it when it fills. He's crashing out, dude. Kyron Williams, how about another Rams auto? Out of 99. Joe Montana, Audra Gessman. Mass Chaos. We're all working through this system change. I'm doing my best here. The only thing right now that's getting me is the showing that percentage off at the end. And I need to talk to Dusty about it after this break's done. Kyle Duggar out of 75. Nick Bosa, Joey Bosa, Spencer Rattler. No, it's fine. I wish that it was more obvious that you were messing with me. If it was more obvious that you were messing with me, then I would have been like, oh, that's funny. Ha 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 ha. But like you sold it very well because I thought you were just purposely not understanding the English language. And it was stressing me out a little bit, honestly. Andrew Whitworth auto for the Bengals. Bengals Rams went nuts. Out of 25. Michael Penix Jr., Marvin Harrison Jr. Ooh, Team Pinnacle, Rome Dunze, Xavier Worthy out of 10. I'm going to have to look and see who gets that. Michael Penix Jr., Bo Nix, Malachi Corley. I think this goes to Bo Nix because I'm almost positive the Broncos were bought like almost immediately. But I definitely have to check who gets this out of 10. One thing I will say is these dual cards, it's going to be a lot more important with this discount stuff going on because it's a lot easier to get sniped on that now. Michael Penix Jr. on the patch out of 75 going to Rick. Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Dallas Turner. Bears bought for... Yeah, Bears were one of the first things bought, weren't they, Josh? You're 100% right. Devon Achan out of 49. Bo Nix, Dylan Loud. King, what's up, brother? I got 2 of them Whitworth out of 25 cards now. That's nuts. You're cornering the market, dude. We vibing today? Patrick, we vibing always, brother. How are you?
Oh boy.
Alright, guys. I grabbed Chiefs pretty late. Yeah, no, I remember Bears were like the second team off the board. Now that I'm thinking about it. He's 100% right. Dalton Kincaid, Javon Baker. Patrick, we definitely vibe. Brother, I got my shirt unbuttoned 2 buttons. Okay, we vibing today, bro. Michael Penix Jr. out of 75. Jonathan Brooks, Jacob Cowing. Amon-Ra St. Brown, Jalen McMuffin. Dude, Red Sox are going nuts right now.
Is it on?
Yeah.
What's it on?
The MLB app.
I have T-Mobile. I'm supposed to have it for free, but whenever I'm like logged in and then I click on it, and it tells me to log in, but when I click on it, it's like you're logged in. But then
DeAndre
it goes
Swift,
in a
Jordan
vicious
Travis.
circle.
Oh, that's crazy. Are you going home?
I'm about to, yeah.
I was gonna say you could just sit here and watch it with me, brother. But you got stuff to do,
I'm
right?
eating peanut butter crackers today, and that's it.
Yeah,
I'm hungry.
I feel
I
that.
slept for 3 hours and 84 degrees last night. No AC.
Why no AC?
It was broke.
Chris Jones out of 150.
But
Michael
they made it
Irvin,
work.
Keyshawn, Marshawn Nealon.
They made it work now.
Well, at least they made it work.
Yeah.
I'm about to make myself a hot pocket.
Very nice.
About to crush a hot pocket, bro.
I also need to figure out MLB.
Yeah.
Did he steal home, or was it a pass ball?
It was a pass ball on a cutoff to second. So they were stealing second,
And then
and he like they've been dude. The Guardians have been error after error, dude. It's been nuts. Yeah, it's been rough for the Guardians on this
we
one.
should ask Jesse about his first thing tomorrow.
There was just a ground rule double because the outfielder completely lost it in the sun to the point of like he ducked because he thought he was gonna get hit. Bayo, what are you doing, bro? Brett Favre, Warren Sapp, Braylon Allen. But yeah, 8-0, bottom of the 5th.
Good spot to be in.
I mean, our bullpen does not strike confidence in me.
Yeah.
So
Fair.
if as long as they can hold it together for a little bit, you know, and not absolutely throw it away in the back end of this game, which they love to do.
They that is a really fun thing for them.
I'm actually kind of surprised that Costas has been sitting for 2 games now, because Costas was starting to figure out how to hit the ball, and Alex Cora was like, "Great job, brother. No more.
Reflect on that.
Yeah, no more for you. We're gonna set up the Wii, and you can play Wii baseball. And you know, let us know when you're ready." All right. Yeah, those. That's probably not enough room for that break. Whatever, we'll figure it out. We got clip-ons. Let's check these clip-ons. Have an incredible night.
You as well.
Enjoy yourself. Get some food. I'll do my absolute
Grab
goodest to.
some food, figure out this freaking MLB.TV.
Yeah, do that.
Like half the reason I got T-Mobile to get MLB.TV for free.
We got 22 teams left in the next break. We're ripping 10 Optic Blasters. Get yourself in, guys. First clip. Caleb Williams, number to 350 on the clip. That's a great hit for Josh. I just lost hearing in my left ear. That's probably not good. I was born deaf in my left ear? That's crazy, dude. Caleb Williams on the rookie aura. What is happening right now? What? What? Randy, I actually, so I had a problem where I lost hearing in my left ear for about a year and a half. Back in like the early 2010s. And then I had to go see like a specialist. And they got it working again. But it was not fun. It was not a fun time. Ooh. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the prismatic green ice. SGC 9.5. That's solid. Our final clip. Stefan Diggs out of 8. That's beautiful. KJ, what a hit, dude. That's a beautiful hit. I'm used to it, but wish I could hear out of it. I have a... I'm sorry. I had a friend. He's no longer with us. But he was deaf. And he had the... you know the like speaker sound, the speaker thing on your computer when you turn the sound off, that icon? He had it tattooed behind that ear. So that people would know that he was deaf in that ear. I was like, nobody's looking behind your ear, but you know, it's a cool idea. I was born legally dead. Dude, Randy. Brother, your life is just insane. That must be why you're so positive all the time. I will say though, dude, I'm so excited to meet you in person because I don't think you understand the amount of energy you give me on a daily basis. Just like being around you gives me like the power that I need to move on in the day. And I'm really excited to see that in person. A C-section out of my mom was 2 months early because my umbilical cord was around my neck. I feel that. I feel that. My so my due date was, I think it was like mid-August, and I was born June 29th. So I was very premature as well. And just like crazy low weight. Had a lot of problems. Breathing problems and everything like that. So I use that as motivation as well. So I totally feel that. All right, let's go over the hits, guys. We got Chris Jones, Bo Nix, and Michael Penix Jr. Drake May, Bo Nix, Brandon Ayuk, Jaden Daniels, Chris Godwin, JJ McCarthy. We got a Michael Penix Jr., Devon Achane, Roma Dunze, and Xavier Worthy out of 10. That's going to the Bears. Andrew Whitworth auto out of 25. Kyron Williams auto out of 99. Kyle Duggar. Brock Purdy, TJ Hawkinson, Luke McCaffrey, Travis Kelce, Calais Campbell. Zach Evans auto out of 50. Romeo Dobbs, Javon Baker. Jalen Wright, Chase Brown auto out of 199. Jamison Williams. Michael Penix Jr. patch out of 75. Marvin Harrison Jr. patch 199. DK Metcalf patch 199. Josh Allen patch 199. Caleb Williams on the rookie aura out of 125. Caleb Williams out of 350. Stefan Diggs out of 8. And an SGC 9.5 Marvin Harrison Jr. prismatic on the green ice. My August to June daughter that is 10 months old now. Triple wrapped cord. Dude. I was just... I don't actually know the story about May. To my knowledge, I just, like... I don't know. I just came out early. I don't know. I don't know specifically. I don't know what happened to me. Okay, so Bonix, Michael Penix Jr. I think is Broncos, but let me look real quick. Yeah, is Broncos. I was born with 11 fingers. Let's go, dude. All right. Randy, did you hit? Okay, so you were what? Packers, Jags? There you go. Cool. I can just throw the pack with this. My dad told me this story on my golden 26th birthday. Oh yeah, isn't your golden birthday when you turn the year of the day that you were born? Is that how that works? I don't remember specifically. I think that's how that works. Thanks, man. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. You enjoy the rest of your Sunday, Josh. Acting all innocent, like I didn't have you gripping sheets. Do you know who you're talking to? Everybody here knows that I grip sheets, brother. I ain't gotta act innocent. They know the truth. You sure do. That's what I'm saying. They know the truth. I gotta act a certain way. What you talking about? Alright. Does this get rid of that? No, it doesn't. I have to hit this button to get rid of break is full, which is silly. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Let's rip.
Did that fix it? I don't know. It might have. It might not have. Things might be broken. See, the problem is I don't know how to fix this problem. So I guess I have to figure that part out. That's going to be a work in progress, I think. But for right now, the price drops every 2 minutes. Our stuff is, you know, cheaper than it was before. We're down to 17 teams. We're ripping 10 optic blasters. I gotta set that up. I gotta get the team list up to date. We're ripping this thing in that many minutes, or until it fills. I think it's gonna fill way before that because we're already down to like 17 teams. Brayden, we do not accept offers here, brother. I do appreciate you, though. The price goes down every minute or so. Probably every 2 minutes, I believe. So if you want to wait for the price to get cheaper, you can. You'll probably get sniped, though. I'll be perfectly honest with you. So when they're at a price that you find to be a good price, then snag them if they're still there. You don't do multi-team deals? No, I do. The price goes down every 2 minutes on everything. Braden. Patriots down. Broncos down. Rams down. Steelers down. Bills down. Raiders down. Chargers down. We're down to 15 teams, guys. Get our downtown list up. Get our uptown list up. Let me see if I can fix the thingy. We're down to 13 teams. This one's gonna fill pretty quick, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're at 36% off. I know the thing isn't showing. I'm sorry, I broke it. Just know that the price is going down. You guys actually know that. You don't need me to remind you. The price is going down. And this break is gonna fill pretty quickly because it's already almost full. We're down to 11 teams, guys. All right. Ready grabbing the Giants. Give me just a second, guys. I gotta call Dusty real quick. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Hi, Curtis. What's up, buddy? How are you? I took Panthers. All right, sounds good. Texans down. Lions down. Panthers down. All right. We've got 8 teams left. The price keeps going down every 2 minutes. JJ McCarthy's still here. The Commanders still here. You've got the Eagles. I mean, you've got every team but the Bucks has a downtown still available. And we're ripping 10 optic blasters. That doesn't make sense. I grabbed the wrong team sheet. Okay, maybe I'm losing my mind. We're down to 2, guys. This break's about to fill. Get yourself in. All right, there we go. Can't watch, please PM me when I hit SSP Marv. Thanks, guys. Have a great day. Sounds good, brother. Vikings down. Ravens 856, Ravens 865. Commanders down. Bengals down. '49ers down. Jublain. Cardinals down. Iagle is down. The break is full. I do appreciate you guys. Let me pin up the next one. Ooh. All right, King, I got you for sure on the Bucks. Let me check and see who got the Eagles first, okay? Let's see who ended up sniping the Eagles. He's MJD5. Wish me luck. How's your day going? It's going great, Josh. How are you today? Parlay, you actually got the Eagles as well. Chris, I'm gonna have to be refunding you on the Eagles, my friend. Sending that refund your way right now, brother. Yeah, no, I saw that you got both of them. So sometimes when there's two purchases at the same time, we've got to check and make sure, like, see who bought them first. Because sometimes the system will let both go through, and we just want to be fair and see who got them in the correct time. And you ended up getting them on that one. All right, so that is the team list right there. We're going to be ripping this here in just a second. Give me 2 seconds to get everything all situated. Alright. Got myself some sleeves and top loaders, and then we're ripping this. We're ripping this thing. Oh, I have top loaders. Break 856 is New Jersey area code. Sounds like a Giants downtown coming up. That would be sick. Next break 857. We're ripping 2 Phoenix 4 clip-ons. That's happening in an hour and 26 minutes or when we fill it. Best of luck, everybody, on this one. 856. Here we go! Let's rip, everybody. Break number 856 is live. My name is Bruce. I am your host for the afternoon. Getting you ready to hang out with Alex tonight. This guy right here, this is my best friend and co-host as always. His name is Barwin James. He loves you so much, you're gonna blow your little kiss. You're gonna go. 10 optic blasters. Let's head to downtown. Let's head to downtown. Let's head to uptown. Let's get out of town. I don't know. Whatever you guys want. However you guys want to do this. I'm going to start with a Keon Coleman rookie hollow, Jawar Jordan. Is everybody having a great Sunday? Throwback Jimmy Garoppolo and a Spencer Rattler. Hit a downtown yesterday. Let's go. Purple Shock Javon Bullard and his Rackestra. Did Panthers get anything? My phone died. Braden, we just started, brother. Fred Warner, Marshawn Lloyd. Ryan Flournoy. Whoa. Cade Stover. Edgerrin Cooper. Trey Benson. Eh. Panthers didn't hit at all. We just started. Luke McCaffrey, Nate Wiggins. Oh, other break. No, he's in this one. Devin Colt, Jaheim Bell. Aaron Rodgers, Devondre Sweat. Ray Davis, Jaquan Jackson. I need a hit, please. Amon-Ra St. Brown, Braylon Allen. An auto. Barry Foster on the auto for the Steelers. Bonos. Tip Reeman, rookie hollow, J.C. Latham. Really? Ben Sano, Jordan Travis. Hi, Mike. Chris Jenkins, Ricky Pearsall. Trey Benson, rookie hollow, Jamari Thrash. Tyson Edwards, Will Shipley. Johnny Manziel, Johnny Wilson. Miles Sanders, Brian Thomas Jr. No, Mike. That's a bad Mike. We don't encourage the spam bots. Keyshawn Bouette, Jawar Jordan. DeMarcus Lawrence, Spencer Rattler. Jalen McMuffin, Ennis Rackstraw. Please? Please give me a big card in these blasters? Jared Stidham, Marshawn Lloyd. Quinion Mitchell, Cade Stover. Darius Robinson, Trey Benson. How about an Uptown? Okay, there we go. All right. There we go. Justin Jefferson on the Uptown. There we go. Brock Purdy, Tyrone Tracy. There we go. I was getting worried. I'll be real with you. I was getting worried. Dino shirt came through. I'm on my Hoochie Daddy fit today. I'm wearing shorts that show off my thighs. I'm wearing my Dino shirt unbuttoned. I'm just, yeah. Look. I'm just on one today. I woke up, I liked what I saw in the mirror, and now it's your guys' problem. Marvin Harrison Jr., JJ McCarthy. Why did Uso get arrested? He eating on cop? I didn't even know that Uso got arrested. Chris Broswell, Corey Taylor. Sorry, right before I got on here, didn't have time to investigate. Von Miller, Cooper DeJean. Kamani Vidal, Keon Coleman. AJ Barner, Anthony Gold. There's a fresh TikTok. Yeah, they're probably just like capitalizing off of the Uso name right now. They're like, oh, people care about Uso right now. Seemed like it just happened. Who knows? I can look it up after this. How about there we go. Now we're starting to get there. Now we're starting to get there. Roma Dunze on the blue glitter. SSP. Going to M's. Kate Stover rookie hollow. Braden Fisk. Alright. Alright. We're alright. We're starting to pick up. Alright, we're starting to pick up. We're starting to pick up. Thank you, Mike. Malik Neighbors, Caleb Williams. Troy Franklin, Chase McClellan. Zamir White, Roman Wilson. Calling my shot, Blake Corum rookie Kings incoming. Let's do it. Jaden Hicks, Devontae Walker. Michael Pratt, Malik Neighbors. Where's Pablo at? I want to talk NBA spread. I don't know where Pablo's at. He went to Monster Jam yesterday, I think, or the day before, something like that. Those are fun. I haven't been in a very long time. Justin Herbert, Adisa Isaac. Hey, it's Pablo. There he is. Trey Benson, Jatavion Sanders. Jalen Wright, Rome Adunze. My brother just pulled a Jaden McLaurin duel downtown out of a fat pack. That's nuts. That's absolutely insane, brother. Josh Jacobs, Drake May. Theo Johnson, Malik Washington. J.C. Latham, Brock Bowers. Hey, give me 2 seconds, guys. I gotta check something. We got 3 boxes left. Give me 2 seconds. I thought I broke something, but we're good. I mean, I might have still broken it. I don't know, but we're good. Jonathan Allen, Joe Milton. CJ Stroud, chain reaction. Will Reichard. Another Uptown. Come on, let's do it. Eric All, Jalen Polk. Evan Ingram, Ray Davis. I didn't know that button existed. I felt kind of dumb. I just called Desty and I was like, hey, we have this problem. And he's like, did you hit the button? I was like, no. Marvin Harrison Jr., Purple Shock, Devin Colt. Jerzon Newton, Luke McCaffrey. Two Optic Blasters left, guys. Next break is going to be 2 Phoenix Hobby, 4 clip-on. 2 more SSPs. Let's do it. Chris Jones, Tyrion Arnold. Bruce Monster Jam was amazing. It sounded amazing, dude. Malik Neighbors, Eric All. I haven't been to Monster Jam in so long. But it sounded like a great time, dude. Devin Leary, Purple Shock, Marvin Harrison Jr. Jeremiah Trotter Jr. rookie hollow. Jer'Zhan Newton. Malachi Corley. Troy Franklin. Ooh, feels like Apache Boy? Maybe there's a Apache Boy in here? There is a Apache Boy in here. Luke McCaffrey out of 25. Josh. Let's go. Brendan Rice. Jaden Hicks. I gotta find a top loader for that. For once, a decent patch that counts as an SSP. Heck yeah, dude. Oh, it's on a Pandora too? Yo. That's actually dope. That's actually dope. Tony Pollard, Dallas Turner. Why is that backwards? That was weird. Light it up, Rome Adunze. Lad McConkey. I didn't realize they ripped on Phil, missed the whole thing. Well, Josh, hey, brother, I just hit you a patch out of 25. Bam. Yeah, so with this new thing, it rips on Phil or at the top of the hour, whichever one happens first. Cade Stover, Blake Corum. Bijan Robinson. Jeremiah Trotter Jr. Bruce just went rogue, started ripping when I just felt like, you know, let's just rip, you know? Let's just go rip. Trey Benson. Tip Riemann. One pack left. We gonna get one last SSP? One last SSP in the final pack. Will this card go in the sleeve? Maybe. I guess we'll find out on the next episode. Dragon Ball Z. Really showed that timer. Get out of here, timer. What are you doing, timing things? Jacob Cowling, Mason Smith. Alright. Give me just a second. We'll go over the recap. My first break today, I was like, how did you rip all that in 4 minutes? Yeah, trying a new format today. And I don't know. I like how it's been running, personally. Let's go over this. Jeremiah Trotter Jr., Drake May, Caleb Williams, Cade Stover, JJ McCarthy, Trey Benson, Tip Reeman, Keon Coleman. We've got Marvin Harrison Jr., Purple Shock, Barry Foster on the auto, Rome Odunze, Blue Glitter, Luke McCaffrey on the first year fresh patch out of 25, and an Uptown Justin Jefferson. And that brings us, we've got all of the teams still available. All of the teams still available in the next break. And remember, that thing's going to rip on Phil or at 5 o'clock, whichever one happens first. Let's grab some super short prints. I'm ready to hit a color blast, honestly. We do preach stop waiting for breaks. It kind of fits what we're about. Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. I was talking about it earlier about how, you know, it helps you guys get on with your day, but also, like, just being completely honest, it makes me feel better too, because sitting here for 55 minutes for everyone to come in and bombard me in the last 5 is kind of stressful. And, like, that's just being real. That's just being honest. And so to be able to just vibe with you guys during the day is so much better for my mental health. There we go. There are super short prints for Phoenix. Color Blast is your purple. Phoenician is your blue. Saw Braylon Allen in the fridge, was like, he's just putting all the base rookies up there. No, stop it. Only thing is, I get busy and love knowing exactly when it breaks. I'll miss a lot. The only thing that I'll say about that, Brett, is, you know, the good news is we've got the VODs. And, you know, the way that it's been working is if you come in at the top of the hour, if you have to come in at the top of the hour, then you'll know that we'll at least be recapping around that point. That's the thing with change. Like, you know, some things get a little bit easier, some things get a little bit more complicated, but in the end, I think that it's a better overall product. You should at least catch it for... Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Did I do a dumb thing again? Am I dumb again? Do you not have break numbers? Oh yeah, they're over here. I am dumb. This is as much social for me as it is ripping. Just try to be here when I'm in. Yeah, exactly. And, like, I think that's one of the things that we strive so much for is, like, yeah, you know, it's cool. We're opening cards and everything like that. And we want the breaks to fill, of course. But at the same time, we want to be a community. And in order to be a community, you've got to have people here actively participating. And so, like, we're trying to find a way that allows you know, as many people as possible to actively participate. Could you explain the clip-ons? Absolutely, I can. So a clip-on's a repack. It's going to be 1 card. It's got a ceiling of $100, a floor of 10, an average of 35. It's got a 1 in 20 chance of hitting the ceiling. It could be any player, any team, any year, and all teams are represented. So let's put Obby right there. We got 55 minutes until this thing rips, no matter what. We are ripping 3 Phoenix, 2 Phoenix. Oh my god. Nope. I'm trying to fix it, Dusty. Nope, that's not it either. This was the problem I was running into earlier. That's what I was thinking. There we go. Okay. I love you guys, but I don't know how I like the Dutch auction feature TBH. JW, let's unpack that. Why do you feel that way? I gotta fix something while you type that out. Let me know. I want to have a conversation. Like, this is a new feature. I want to talk about it. I don't think there's a point of getting your teams early anymore. So, I would argue that there's more of a point of getting your teams early. Because you have no idea what time somebody else is going to grab them. I've got people that have bought into later. I mean, that last break that we just ripped, half of the teams were full before the discount even happened. There's more wheels turning. There's a lot more possibilities. I do understand where JW is coming from. I mean, yeah, I don't. So, hopefully when we talk about things, we can come to a mutual understanding on both sides, right? Can I tell you guys in the best way possible, when I'm sitting here for 55 minutes and nobody talks to me at all, and then in the last 5 minutes everybody spam orders and I have to deal with 12 double buys, can I tell you how bad that is for my mental health? The other thing is, when we're talking about pricing and everything like that, and people buying in early, we then come into the thing where people come in and say, oh, I couldn't buy the Eagles all day because some jerk bought them all last night. And then now I got to deal with that too. So there's definitely two sides to it. And the big thing about trying this out is trying to figure out what is the best balance, you know? And we take that into consideration. Like whenever that's why I want us to talk about this. That's why I want us to talk about this, because like we take everything into consideration, you know? I think that's an incentive of BlackTie outlet. I mean, yes. And that's one of the things that we definitely do pitch, and we pitch the elite program. I think that you'll find, once we figure this out, that there are still going to be incentives of BlackTie Elite. I think right now we're just trying to figure out how to get this to work. And then once we figure that part out, then it's going to be, okay, we got this to work. It's a working process. How do we maximize it? Because that's what we've been doing since day one, you know? Yeah, and I'm not going to say that out loud, Jublain, but in my mind, that's how it works too. But like everything that we do, we try to find like what is the most convenient way to continue to innovate, because nobody else is doing this. And we know that because we had to figure out the coding of it. This isn't a thing that you can just plug and play. And so, you know, with that innovation comes trying to find a way to whatever. Because I'll be real with you, man. Some of the worst days I've had here, my breaks have filled. But nobody's talked to me for 55 minutes per hour, and I'm here for 8 hours. And I'm just like, this sucks. You know, realistically, this sucks. And so, you know, trying to find a good balance for everybody. Because at the end of the day, there's a lot with us that we have to figure out too. You know, but also make it as convenient as possible for you guys. So, that's the goal. I'm going to grab the team sheet, take the final bite of my Hot Pocket, and then we're going to get this thing rocking and rolling. We got 45 minutes until we rip this. All the teams are on the board that I'm looking at right now. 20% off is live. 2 Phoenix Hobby, 4 Clip-On. It's going to be fun. We've been having fun so far. I've been having fun so far. 1 card per box on the clip-ons. Yep. You got a $35 average, 1 in 20 chance of hitting the ceiling. Any player, any team, any year could be in that box. Seahawks down 860. We got 32 teams here, guys. 24% off is live. Get yourself in. 43 minutes until we rip. Or when the break fills. Whichever one happens first. 2 Phoenix Hobby. 4 clip-ons. $8.57, guys. My next break, it's going to be 2 Phoenix Hobby, 4 clip-ons. Phoenix Hobby, you got 2 autos, 1 mem per box. So we're going to be looking at 4 autos in this break. What is the color coding for the teams with Phoenix? Absolutely. So the purple is your color Blast, and your blue is your Phoenician. You are welcome, friend. Colts down, 857. Anything good for the Cowboys in Obsidian? I can look for you. Cowboys in Obsidian. Black Color Blast CD Lamb. Black Stained Glass Deion Sanders. Black Stained Glass Roger Staubach. Autos. Brendan Aubrey. Charles Haley. Daryl Johnson. Dat Wynn. DeMarcus Lawrence. Emmitt Smith. Jake Ferguson. Larry Allen. Luke Schoonmaker. And Micah Parsons. So they have a lot in Obsidian, actually. Nick, don't apologize. You're fine, brother. Absolutely, my friend. 38.5 minutes left, guys. $36% off his live, guys. We got 37.5 minutes. $36 minutes left. 36% off his live. 2 Phoenix Hobby. 4 clip-ons. Remember, the clip-ons got a ceiling of $100. Floor of 10. Average of 35 with a 1 in 20. Yeah, just bit my tongue. 1 in 20 chance of hitting the ceiling. You got 4 autos coming out of this break. A couple more potentially in the clip-on. You can never rule that out. Down to 29. %, let the run begin. Here we go. $29 teams left, guys. 40% off is live. Down to 28. Patriots down. I'm ready to hit a super short print. How much is it? Let's check at Jaden Daniels Color Blast. How much are those going for? Jaden Daniels Color Blast last sold $1,800. $1,800. Jaden Daniels Color Blast out of Phoenix. Bears down. Seahawks, Texans, Browns down. Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go. We're down to 24. 32 minutes or until this fills. 44% off is live. Get your teams, get yourself into Phoenix Hobby. 4 clip-ons. Let's have some fun, guys. Get yourself some clip-ons. Curtis, what's up, brother? Down to 22. Just hanging. Love to hear that. Vikings down. Falcons down. $22 teams left. Commanders still available on this board. Wonder when they're going to get sniped. You got the Broncos still on the board with Bo Nix. You got Brock Bowers and the Raiders still here. Ladd McConkey with the Chargers. 2 more teams just went down while I'm yapping. I'm over here yapping. You guys are getting yourself in the break. I'm just yapping over you. Just a big old yappy boy. Panthers, 49ers down. $20 teams left, guys. 48% off is live. Get yourself in this break. Gonna be 4 autos, 2 mem in the Phoenix. And then you got 4 clip-ons. Kevin, what's up, brother? How are you doing today? Good, thanks. How are you? I'm feeling better today, which is good. Having a good time, just hanging out with the friends, ripping some cards, brother. I guess I'll watch this. Sure, why not? Raiders are down. We're down to 19, guys. 29 minutes until we rip. Or when the break fills, we're down to 52% off. Coach Jelly Donut coming in. You got the Chargers and the Buccaneers. Here we go. Down to 17 teams, guys. 857. Gonna be 2 Phoenix Hobby, 4 clip-on. 4 autos in this break, 2 mem, and then the 4 clip-ons. Ceiling of $100 per card. Jaden Daniels still sitting on this board. Bo Nix still sitting on this board. Pretty interesting to me. as we get ourselves into the break. The timer's a little bit behind. It's actually 56% off right now, even though the timer says 52% off. I made a whoopsie doopsie. That's on me. I messed up, but that's okay. That's okay. Get yourself into the break. 17 teams left. You got your value team still here as well. My Titans just chilling up there. Where's Lopez when you need him? You know, the Lopez squad. Dolphins really solid as well. Broncos down. We got 16 teams left on this board. Jaden Daniels still chilling. Chilling like a villain. Down to 14. Uh-oh, 14 teams left. Saints down, Spencer Rattler off the board. Bills down for Curtis. Fourteen teams remain here. Let's get ourselves in this break. 14 teams remain. You know, that thing says 56%. We're actually at 60% off right now. Actually, it's 60% off right now. I'm just a big goofy boy. And hit the wrong button. That's really what's going on here. 12 teams remain. We're down at 12. Rams down for Kevin. Chiefs down. Down to 9. Giants down for Mayberry. Jets, Dolphins, Giants down. Uh-oh. I gotta check and see who got the Giants on that. I will be checking that here in a second, guys. I'll be checking that here in a second. Whoopsie doopsie alert on the Giants. Iagle is down. The good old whoopsie doopsie strikes again. It sounds like fun, but it's actually just nothing but chaos. So the Giants are actually going to Mayberry. Mayberry getting the Giants. I will be refunding you, Derek, on the Giants, but you do have the other two teams. How come the Commanders are $1,100 in Obsidian International? Well, there's a million different answers I could give you. The first answer is Jaden Daniels. That would be the first answer. Second answer being, so we are running a Dutch auction. So the price starts up and goes down over time. As you see, right now, the prices in this break are 64% off. So that would be why. So they start and then they... So... 7 teams left, guys. 7 teams left. 60. It's actually more than 64% off. Again, I'm a silly butt and I hit the wrong button. Figured there was a good reason. Yeah. Glad I could answer your question for you, brother. Get yourself in the break, guys. We got 7 teams left. 2 Phoenix Hobby and 4 clip-ons. Down to 5 here. Down to 5. Titans down for Jared. Jared got the Titans for a steal. Stole them. Absolutely stole them. Packers down for Wags. We're down to 5. Remember, we're ripping at the top of the hour or when this break fills, whichever one happens first. I think it's going to be when this break fills. That sounds probably more like what's going to happen. But we've got 2 Phoenix Hobby. That's going to be 4 autos right there. We got 4 clip-ons. 5 teams remain. No, just kidding. 3 teams remain. 3 teams remain right now. Cowboys down. Lions down. We've got 3 teams left. Commanders, Steelers, and the Ravens. Those are your last 3 teams. Get yourself in. Let's fill this break. Let's rip it. Let's get it going. Get this party on the road. Three teams left. Ravens, Steelers, and the Commanders. You happen to see the end of the Nuggets-Clippers game? I did not. I heard about it, but I did not see it. We're down to 1. I heard that it was not so but so. Last team mojo going to the Commanders. Commanders on the last team mojo is kind of wild. Remember, as you look at the price of the Commanders, remember, just looked it up. Last Jaden Daniels Color Blast sold for $1,800. That's kind of a nuts number in my opinion. $1,800 for a Jaden Daniels Color Blast raw, not graded at all. $20 minutes left, or once the Commanders go down. Only one team. It's got the last team mojo. It's got all the hype in the world right here. The Commanders are the last ones. Jaden Daniels sitting up on that board. Who's going to take him? Who's going to take JD5? Fill this break and get us on our way. Sold out. Someone got him. Curtis. Curtis grabbing the Commanders. Did I get beat out on the Eagles? What? Jelly Donut, I don't see your order on the Eagles at all, brother. Give me a second. Let me look. Jay, what's up, brother? You did get beat out. I didn't see it originally on the order flow. You did get beat out. I'm refunding you right now. I don't know why it didn't show up on my normal order flow. But when I searched it, I found your order. Absolutely, my friend. You are refunded. You are good to go. Hey, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm going to take this trash out before I rip. And I got to take my medication, too. I don't want to run into a problem like yesterday where I felt like death halfway through my shift. So let me do those real quick. And then we'll get this thing ripping, okay? What's next? Next, you're looking at 3 Topps Cosmic Chrome and 5 clip-ons. Alright. Medicine has been taken. I have a trash bag. And now it's time to rip. You guys have been incredible today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Let's get this thing going. I'm pinning up the next break. This break is good to go. Best of luck, everybody. Here we go!
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. 8:57 is live. My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the afternoon, getting you ready to hang out with Alex tonight. This guy right here, this is my best friend and co-host as always. His name is Bearwin James. He loves you so much, he gonna blow your little kiss. He gonna go to Phoenix Hobby. 4 clip-ons. Let's get this thing going. We're going to start this thing with a Brian Thomas Jr. out of 199 on the patch. Going to Curtis. Kyler Murray out of 299 and a Brian Thomas Jr. Where are you now? Roman Wilson, rookie rising. Malik Neighbors. Kyler Murray. Devontae Walker. Contours Marvin Harrison Jr. and a Braylon Allen out of 299. Tyler Newman auto for the Giants. Going to Mayberry. That's out of 199. We got a Patrick Mahomes for Kevin out of 125 and a Roman Wilson. I saw the gold and I thought that was out of 10, brother. I'll be perfectly honest with you. Still pretty neat. How do you feel about the Chargers draft? I think they did really well, honestly, Kyle. It pains me to say that their draft kind of tells me that they're not bringing Keenan Allen back, and I really wanted them to. But I think they did really well. We got a CJ Stroud contours and a Devin Leary. Did I have Chiefs? I had Kevin on the Chiefs. Was there a whoopsie doopsie on the Chiefs as well? Oh my god. I took the Rams? Oh god. No, you definitely did have the Chiefs. I had a missed copy on the Chiefs. Thank you for telling me. I am fixing that now. Dude, my computer is doing everything it can to punk me today. Alright, I got it fixed. I got scared for a second. No. Thank you for letting me know. Adam Thielen. Out of 249, Ricky Pearsall. The heck? Give me 2 seconds, guys. Ricky Pearsall on the contours. And how about a Kylan Robinson out of 125? That's a thick patch. Dallas Turner out of 99 on the RPA. Going to Adam. TJ Watt out of 299 and a Jamari Thrash. Cooper Cup, Puka Nakua on the Treasured Tandems out of 50 and a Will Shipley. There you go, Kevin. There's a hit for you, buddy. Kyle Pitts out of 399 and a Johnny Wilson. Next break, guys, is going to be 3 Tops Chrome Cosmic and 5 clip-ons. Zay Flowers, sorry for scaring you, brother. Just had to make sure you were paying attention. Trey Benson, Anna Tyrion Arnold out of 199 for the Leonis. You get used to the cowbell. I thought my dog knocked something over. Oh no. Not through the car speakers, bro. Brock Purdy out of 299 on the patch. Going to Wags. Trey Tucker out of 399. Jatavion Sanders. In front of my daughter's school too. So guys, the weekend is done. Coming home 2 medals heavier. Now headed to day drink. Let's go. Treasure Tandems, John Elway, Terrell Davis, Malachi Corley. Jalen Warren, Jaquan Jackson. Drake May rookie rising. Roman Wilson out of 399. Was on edge all weekend more than my daughter. I feel that. What do we got here? Zaire Franklin for the Colts. Out of 99. Montez Sweat for the Bears out of 99. And an Adisa Isaac. We appear calm, but inside we're screaming. Appear calm? I don't know about all that. Jamar Chase contours. Jordan Travis. Drake London out of 399. Brock Bowers. Jonathan Brooks contours. Ryan Flournoy for the Cowboys out of 249. Joe Milton out of 99 on the RPA. Want to see friend. AJ Brown for the Eagles out of 99, and a Malik Washington. Ricky Pearsall, Drake May. Joe Milton goes to the Patriots because he's in a Patriots jersey on the Patriots card. We go by whatever's printed, even if they've been traded. Dre Greenlaw. Out of 299, Roma Dunza. Which makes the whole Michael Pratt saga super confusing. It's a nice confusing saga for Michael Pratt. Aaron Jones. Ray Davis. Marshawn Nealand out of 299. Alright, let me get some top loaders for these patchy boys. Are they all 130s? It might be a 180. Alright. Cosmic loose or part of a case? Nick, everything that we buy is part of a case. We haven't bought loose in a very, very long time. We got 4 clips. We all can see. Is it you or is it me? Devin White on the auto out of 25 for Coach Jelly Donut. Nick Chubb on the honeycomb. Super short print for Wags and the Brownie Boys. These clips can hit. These clips can hit, guys. I'm telling you. I love the clips. They're some of my favorite things that we've done. Oh! Showtime. There we go. Showtime Bijan. For Tim and the Falcons. That's so sick. That is so sick, dude. Is it you or is it me? Final clip of the break, guys. Travis Kelce on the Genesis super short print. A Cornish. Nuts. Nuts, dude. Alright. Let's go over the hits, guys. Marshawn Nealon, Drake May, Ryan Flournoy, Drake London, Drake May, Roman Wilson, Trey Tucker, Tyrion Arnold, Kyle Pitts, TJ Watt, Adam Thielen, Braylon Allen, Kyler Murray. AJ Brown 99, Zaire Franklin Auto 99, Montez Sweat 99, Cooper Kupp Puka Nakua out of 50, Kylan Robinson 125, Tyler Nubin Auto out of 199, Patrick Mahomes 125, Dre Greenlaw out of 299. Don't know why I put that up there, but it's still cool. Ryan Thomas Jr. patch, Brock Purdy patch, Joe Milton RPA, Dallas Turner RPA, and then our clips: Travis Kelce Genesis, Showtime Bijan, Nick Chubb Honeycomb, Devin White Auto out of 25. Guys, wait, no, that's not right. That's not right at all. I wonder why it says that. Well, yeah. I just don't know why it says that. %, on. You know what? You know what, Jen? I think that's right. I think that's what happened. I'm not normally the one that breaks things. And I think I broke something today. I guess that's what I get. I don't know what happened here. I'm very curious as to why that did that. I know better now than to push buttons. I'm not gonna push buttons even though I want to. It hasn't moved either, which is another thing that's interesting to me because the discount has changed. Let me check something real quick. All right, guys, don't forget the discount goes up over time. That 96%, it obviously is not right. Something's going on. Some kind of glitch happening right now. I'm going to grab the boxes. We got 3 Tops Chrome, Hobby, 5 clip-ons. Nice. That button needs a fix for sure. I mean, I will take the blame on the first one because there's a good chance that I messed something up the first time. This time I legitimately didn't do anything. This time I know for sure I didn't do anything. So, I don't know. Where's Dasty? He's busy. I sent him a message on Slack. I guess I'll probably have to call him. Let me grab the boxes for this thing. Like, I'm worried that if I try to fix something, that I'm gonna break it more. I'm gonna try calling him real quick. See if we can figure it out. Either way, you guys know, we've been doing it all day. The price is going down over time. Right now, 24% off is live. So, go in. Alright. Just into OBS the way that we were doing it before? Okay. And then... Yeah, no, it went down when we started the rip and everything. Okay, so hit. Okay, let me try that first. So discount. Let that go. Try running it again. It just popped back up at 96%. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, It's better than the alternative. It's back. It's at 4 now, but yeah. All right. Thank you. Bye. All right. Well, at least now I know how to fix it if it does it again. We're learning. It's a learning process. It's not 4%. You guys know it's not 4%. Nah, Shandy's good. Shandy's fine. Shandy's fine. Shandy's joking. Stressed. That's okay. We'll be fine. Chiefs Texans down. We got 28 teams left. Packers down. Guys, the discount is more than it says it is. I guess I'll tell you what the discount is. I mean, let's see if it changes. My thing is it going to change? I guess it will. I don't know. I don't know. Right now, it's 32% off. Right now, the discount's 32% off. So keep that in mind. Get yourself into this break. I'll be honest with you guys. Growing pains, right? Growing pains for sure. I need you guys to help me out today. We need to work together. I'm here to do everything I can to make life as fun as possible for all of us. While we figure out this system. So get yourself in the break. We've got 3 Topps Chrome Cosmic and 5 clip-ons. Definitely want to be looking at our Commanders here. Jaden Daniels autos. Our Patriots here. Drake May, Tom Brady autos. Our Bears. Caleb Williams autos. Bo Nix autos with the Broncos. Brock Bowers with the Raiders. Malik Neighbors with the Giants. Floor and ceiling on the clip-on. Ceiling of 100. Floor of 10. Average of 35. Yo, my dude. Ed, what's up, brother? Ed, how are you doing, my dude? Blue line is Planetary Pursuit. Planetary Pursuit. And that starts at the sun and goes all the way over. What's the Bear's new name? His name is Berwin James. We both got burnt on that deal. I agree. I would have loved to see him go to the 49ers, play with his brother, honestly. I also thought he was going there. I thought it was like a guarantee he was going there. Ola, SMH, autocorrect. Pinchy Chris, your first message didn't even come through. Which is kind of wild. I don't know what you said to me, but it was rude as heck. How you doing, brother? It's like an auction with the discounts. I like it. Got me on the edge of my seat trying to snipe. That's what we're talking about, brother. That's what we're talking about. Trying to get this thing exciting. And now we rip on Phil. Either at the top of the hour or if it fills before that on Phil. So now you got even more reason to get in there, you know? It says 12% off, guys. I'm letting you know 36% off is live right now. It's actually 36% off. The button broke. We fixed it. Get yourself in this break, guys. 27 teams left. A lot of your rookie autos still on this board. Malik Neighbors, Drake May, Brock Bowers, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels. A lot going on here. A lot of super short prints as well. Those planetary pursuits, those blue stripes. Those are big cards in Topps Chrome Cosmic. Get yourself in. We're down to 26 teams. 36 minutes until we rip. Or, if the break fills before that, we rip on fill. Saints down. Rips on fill. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Pinchy Chris. It's a big day today, brother. This is the beginning of the future of BlackTie. I went on Tower of Terror yesterday. Let's go. Falcons down. Found the discount I like. Let's do this. Let's go. Guys, the price is wrong. Just letting you know. We are currently 44% off. 44% off. Fun as heck. Haven't been on that ride in years. Let's go. I really want... this week, I really want to go on Falcons Fury again. That's one of the rides I'm going to try to ride this week. 49ers down. Bills down. We're down to 21. Teams are starting to fall. Bengals down. That one's so good. Yeah, dude, I agree. I completely agree. Rode Iron Gwazi a couple days ago again. Love Iron Gwazi. At first, I wasn't a big fan of it. I'll be real with you. But I'm starting to really love it. We're down to 19 teams, guys. I know it says 20% off. That is not correct. We're at 48% off. 48% off currently. 19 teams left. My Niner got sniped. They'll get you. They'll get you. That's how it's working now. Snipers out in full effect. They got the Cowboys and the Raiders. 19 teams left. $18 teams left. I've been on a break. Yeah. Where have you been, brother? What you working on? You been having a good time? bills. That's never fun. Guys, we got 17 teams left, letting you know the discount's actually 48% off right now. I know it says 24, it's actually 48% off right now. My button was being weird. 17 teams left, 48% off. 30 and a half minutes until we rip, or if we fill early, we rip early. There it is. Buyer, I'm sending my daughter after you all. That's great, dude. I'm terrified of his daughter. Did hit a Phoenix Photo Penix dual patch auto Dreamweaver Redemption. Oh my god, that's insane. $17 teams left here, guys. 52% off is live. Oh my god, 52% off is live. $17 teams left here. 3 tops, Chrome Cosmic, and 5 clip-ons. They actually have cards of all competing made over the weekend. I'm getting autos for y'all, bringing back win back in a couple weeks. Vic, thank you so much, brother. Guys, we still have Drake May, Tom Brady autos for the Patriots. Jaden Daniels autos for the Commanders. Caleb Williams autos for the Bears. Bo Nix autos for the Broncos. Still on this board. Still available. The discount right now is 56% off. No worries. She ever made an Olympic team? You're ahead of the curve, but have to cheer for a Canadian. Brother, half of my family lives in Canada. Like, that's easy for me. $17 teams left. 27.5 minutes. Lions autos. Let me grab the checklist for you. Let's look. Lions autos, Barry Sanders, Billy Sims, Ennis Rackstraw Jr. And then Barry Sanders, Billy Sims both have super short prints. 16 teams left. I'll make sure the auto grades well. She's not getting off until it's perfect. I love that. Chargers down 858. Probably gonna charge me to sign. She knows how the card game works. Vic, I think I still have some of my rookie cards. I'll make a trade with you. I'll sign one of my rookie cards. I'll have Misty look. I think I still have some. $60% off is live, guys. 60% off is live. We got 16 teams left. 3 tops, Chrome, Cosmic, and 5 clip-ons. I can't see chat for a second. I gotta fix YouTube. Hopefully that's not another thing that I break in the process.